today.
Check, check.
You got about 100. Whoa. Got about 120 cows, bulls, 240, 30, there you the 30, there you the 2, 30, 30, there you the 25, 5, there you the 20, now 2.5, there you the 22, 50, half, there you the 22, 50, half, now 5, there you the 5 and 7, 50, 27, 50, 25 and 7 and a half, 6, 7, 27, 8, 8, 8, 9, there you the 29 and 30, now 1, there you the 32 and 3, now 4, there you the 34 and 5, 6, there you the 35 and 36, 37, 37, 38, now 9, there you the 40 now 1, there you the 41, 2, there you the 42 and 3, 4, there you the 45, 5 now 5, 6, there you the 46 and 7, 47, 48, 8, 8 now 8, sold them 247, Martin. 18, Brett. Are we good? 250, 50 now. Have there you the 50, there you the 250, 50, there you the $40, 40 towel. What'd you do? 40 or 30? 42 and a half, 42 and 50 half, 5, there you the 45 and 7, 50, 50 now. Have there you the 52 and 52 and 55, there you the 55, 7, 57 and a half, 6, 7, 57, 58, 8, 8, now 9, there you the 59, 60 now 1, there you the 61, 2, there you the 62 and 3, 3 now 4, there you the 5, there you the 65, 6, there you the 6 and 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, there you the 70, 70 down, 70, sold them 269, JBS. 20, Ben. 20. 240, 40 now, have there you the 40 down, 30, 30, there you the 30, there you the 2 and 30, 25, 5 now, 750, 32 and 55, there you the 37, 42 and a half, there you the 42 and 55 now, 5, there you the 45 and 7 and a half, 50 now, half, there you the 52 and 52 and 55, 5 now, 757, 56, 7, 57, 8, 8, 8, 9, there you the 59, 60 now, 1, there you the 61, 2, there you the 63 and 4, 4, 5 now, 6, there you the 6, sold them 260. JBS 20. 20. 225, 5, there you the 25 and 20, now have, there you the 20, there you the 2 and 22 and 10, 10, now have, there you the 10, there you the $2, 2 and a half, there you the 2 and 2 and 55, there you the 5, 5, there you the 750, 7 and a half, 10, there you the 10 and 12 and a half, 15, there you the 17, 50, half, now 20, 20, now 1, there you the 21, 221, 1, there you the 1, sold them 220, JBS, same, 20, 20. Were you here yesterday? Are they all singles or are they all singles? No big bunches. Is this one of these? No. 250, 50 now, 5, bigger than 50. What's that? What? No. 260, 60, 50, they'll have bigger than 52, 55, 5, bigger than 55, 5, bigger than 54, 5, 5, bigger than 55, 56, 7, 57, 8, 8, 8, now 8, 8, now 9, bigger than 60, 60, they're at 1, they're at 61, 2, they're at 62, and 3, 3, now 4, they're at 64, and 5, 5, now 6, they're at 67, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, now 9, they're at 70, 70, they're at 60, half, 70, they're at 70, half, 1, they're at 71, 50, 72, 2, they're at 52, and 53, 3, they're at 50, 73, and 50, sold them 273, Quintain. We'll go with Charlie. 250, 50 now, 40, 30, 30, they're at 30 now, half, they're at 30 now, 2.5, they're at 32, 52, 50, 32, 50, half, they're at 35, 5 now, 5, 5, 7, 50, 37 and a half, 35 and 6 now, 7, 36 and 7, 37, 38, 8, 8, 9, they're at 39 and 40 now, 1, they're at 41, 2, they're at 42 and 3, 3, 4, they're at 45, 45, 6, they're at 45 and 6, sold them 245, Martin, 18 is good. Watch your little Tony, 250, 50 now, 5, bigger than Munman, 50 now, 40, 40 now, hey, bigger than Munman, $40, 35, 5 now, 750, 35 now, 32, 52, 50, 32, 55, 5, bigger than Munman, 37 and a half, 40, bigger than Munman, $40, 42, 55, bigger than Munman, 45, Jim, 45, 750, 750, 52, 52, 50, 52 and a half, Ben, 2 and a half, 5, bigger than Munman, 57, 55 and 750, 60, 60 now, 59, 60, now 1, bigger than Munman, 61, 2, no, 2, they're going to 62 and 3, 3, 4, they're going to 64, half, 4, 4, they're going to 64 and 54 and 55, they're going to 65 and a half, 6, they're going to 66 and a half, now 7, they're going to 750, 67, 58, 8, they're going to be 8, sold them 260, 750, JBS, 260, 750, JBS, 20. 240, 40 now, have they're getting 40, they're getting 2 and 42 and 40, 35, 5 dollars, how 750, 35 and 750, 35 and 750, 40 now, have they're getting 42 and 55, 5, 757 and a half, 47, 50, 50, 52, 52, 50, 51, 2, 3, they're getting 53 and 54, 5, they're getting 55 and 6, 6, now 6, they're getting 56, 57 and a half, 7, they're getting 57, 57, 50, 758 now, have they're getting 8 and 58, 9, they're getting 59, 50, how 60, they're getting $60, half, now have 1, they're getting 150, 2, they're getting 62 and 52 and 50, sold them 2 and 62, JBS 20. Yeah, that same way, right? 20, 20. $3, 3, they're getting $1, 3, 2 and a half, 5, they're getting $1, 5 and 10, 10, now 15, now 20, they're getting $1, 25, 3 and 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 35 and 40, they're getting $1, 45, 45, 50, 55, 5, now 60, they're getting $1, 60, now 60, now 5, they're getting $1, 65 and 70, they're getting $1, 3 and 73 and 75, 75, 72 and 50, 72 and 50, sold them 370, JBS, 21. No, I'd call that one ahead. Hey, what are you thinking here? $2, $1.80, 80 now. Half, they're gonna me 80, they're gonna me 80, they're gonna me 82, $50, 82, and 52, and 50, 85, 5 now, 750, 750, 85, and 750, 90, they're gonna $90, 2, and 50, 95, 5 now, 5, 750, 90, 752, they're gonna $2, 2 and a half, 5 now, 750, 750, 10, 10 now, 10, they're gonna 12 and a half, they're gonna 15, they're gonna 15, 15, they're gonna 17, 50, 17, 20, they're gonna 2 and 20, 20 now, 20. Sold them to $17.50. Martin, 18's good. Okay, these say this is whose? Rupert. Okay. How many is there? Just one. Okay, these are. What did you say? Drug-free, and the affidavit is here. 270, 70 now, 60, they're getting $60 now, 1, they're getting $61, 2, they're getting 62, 3, they're getting 62, and 3 and 4, 4, they're getting 64, and 5, 5 now, 6, they're getting 66, 67, 7, 8, 8, 8 now, 9, they're getting 69, 70 now, 1, 70 now, 1, they're getting 71, 1, 2, they're getting 72, 3, 3, they're getting 73, and 4, 4, they're getting 4, 5, they're getting 75, 6, they're getting 76, and 7, 77, 8, 8, 8, 77, 8, 9, they're getting 79, 80, 80 now, 80 now, 1, they're getting 1 now, 2, they're getting me 81, 2, 3, they're getting me 83 and 84, 4, they're getting me 85, 5 now, 6, they're getting me 86 and 87, 2, 87, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're getting me 89 and 90, they're getting me 91, 1, 2, they're getting me 92, sold them 291, Martin, Alpha. Yeah, Alpha. 225, 5 down, 5, 5, they're getting 25 and 750, 25 and 750, 30 now, 2 and a half, 32 and 55 now, 750, 37 and a half, now 40, 40 now, half, they're getting 42 and 50, 45 and 750, 750 now, 58, 2 and a half, they're getting 51, 2, 2, they're getting 52, 2, 3 now, 4, they're getting 54 and 5, 5 now, 6, they're getting 55 and 57, 57, 78, 8, 8 now, 9, they're getting 59 and 60, 61, 1, they're getting 61, 2, they're getting 62 and 63 and 4, 4, they're getting 5, they're getting 64 and 5, sold them 264, JBS 20. $3. 275, 5, they're gonna 50, 250, 50 now, 5, they're gonna 55, 255, 5 now, 5, they're gonna 55 and 60, they're gonna 65, 5, they're gonna 70 now, 5, 80, 85, 90, they're gonna 2 to 95, 5 now, 3, they're gonna 3, they're gonna 95 and 305, 5 now, 10, they're gonna 5 and 10, 10, 15, they're gonna 20, they're gonna 3 and 25 and 25 and 33 and 35, 332 and 55 now, 750, 750, 40 now, half, they're gonna 42 and 55, they're gonna 750, 50, 52, 52 and a half, 5 now, 750, 750, 60, now 2 and a half, 5, they're getting 65, 5, they're getting 65, 750, now 70, they're getting 3 and 70, 70, now 250, 72, 55, now 750, 75 and 750, 80, they're getting 3 and 82 and 50, 85, 5, now 85 and 750, 90, they're getting 2 and 52 and 50, sold them 390, JBS 21. Watch this next one. Yeah. 240, 40 now, half, they're getting 40, they're getting 2 and 40, 35, 5 now, 750, 40 now, half, they're getting 42 and 50, 45, 750, 750, 52 and 55, 5, they're getting 750, 60, 2 and a half, 5, they're getting 65 and 750, 70, they're getting $70, 70 now, half, they're getting 69, 70, they're getting 70, they're getting 70, sold them 269, JBS 20. Yeah, there's the. Yeah, $3, 3, they're getting 3, 5, 10, they're getting 5 and 10, 15 now, 20, 20, they're getting 15, 20, they're getting 25 and 3 and 25 and 33 and 35, 35 and 40, they're getting 45, 45 and 50, they're getting 55, 55, 55 and 60, they're getting 60, now 5, 5 now, 70, they're getting 3 and 70, 75, 5 now, 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85, 85, 82 and 50, sold them 380, JBS 21. Just watch this one a little bit, Tony. Okay, and they are okay. Slaughter only, eh? Or feeder or whatever, yeah. They failed their test. 250, they're no good. Well, they're good, but they're no good. No, they're drug-free, eh? Yeah. No paper, but he's sitting right there, so. Yeah. Okay. 250, 50, they're going to 55, 5, they're going to 2 and 55, 5, they're going to 2 and 55, 5, they're going to 2 and 55, 5, they're going to 55 and 60, they're going to $60, 60 now, 5, 5, they're going to 65 and 70, 70, they're going to 75, 275, 75, 72 and 55, they're going to 75 and 750, 70, 750, 80, 82 and a half, they're going to 5, they're going to 85, 5, 750, 750, 90, they're going to 2 and 92 and 50, 2 and 5, 5, they're going to 97, 53, 3, they're going to 2 and 52 and 55, they're going to 5 and 7, 55 and 6, they're going to 6, sold them 305, Quintain. We'll put them in D, Jim, Delta. We better split them up, Tony. Whichever one goes, we'll sell the one that's in the ring. Would they weigh together? They average 1465 together. Heiferette, yeah. $3, 3, they're getting 3, 3, they're getting 3, 3, now 75, 2 and 75, 5, now 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 80, now 75, was that 50, Ben? 65, 70, 65, 70, 70, they're getting 65 and 7.5, 65 and 750, 65 and 750, 70 now, 70, they're getting 72 and 55, they're getting 75, 5, they're getting 750, 70, 750, sold them 275, JBS 21. Yeah, big red one's coming back. Okay, drug-free, and there's a paper here for them. 250, 50 now, 5, they're getting a 52, 52 and a half, 51, 1, they're getting a 2 and 3, 3, they're getting a 53 and 54, 5, they're getting a 55 and 6, 6, now 7, 57, 7, 7, 58, 8, 8, 9, they're getting a 59, 60, they're getting a 61, 1, now 2, they're getting a 62 and 3, 3, 4, they're getting a 65, 5, now 6, they're getting a 6 and 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're getting a 69 and 70, they're getting a 71. This one isn't. Are we still good at 70? Yeah, you're good at that. We got no paper on this one. We got the wrong one. 69, 70, 71, 1. They're in the 71, 2. They're in the 72 and 3, 3, 4, 4. They're in the 74 and 5, 5, 6. They're in the 76. Sold them 275. Martin, A. Hey, what are we thinking here? $70, 70 now, 5, they're getting a 70, they're getting a 70, 70 now, 50, 50, they're getting a $50, 1, 50, 50 now, 40, 30, $35, 35, 35, 5 now, 35 and 40, they're getting a 45, 5 now, 5, 50 now, 50 now, 5, they're getting a 55 and 60, they're getting a 65, 5 now, 70, they're getting a 70, 70, 6 and a half, 72, 50, 72, 50, 75, 5, 750, 77, 50, $80, 82, 52, 50, 85, 750, 87, 90 down half, they get them 92 and 50, 92 and 50, sold them 190, going Quintain. 22, Jim. 22. 22 north. Here's our reweigh. 230, 30 now, 2 and a half, 2 and 32 and 50, 30 now, 2 and a half, 2 and 32 and 52 and 32 and 50, 32 and 52 and a half, 2 and 35, 5 now, 7 and a half, 35 and 7, 50, 37, 50, 35 and 7 and a half, 40 now, half, 2 and 42 and 50, 42 and 50, 45, 5, 2 and 47, 50, 46, 46, 46. Nope, 46, 6, here in a month, 47, 47, 46, 7, sold them 246, JBS. We will go 19 north. These are both cows, you bet. What are we thinking? 240, 240, 242 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, bigger than 45, 5, 750, 47 and a half, 45 and 750, 50 now, half, bigger than $50, 52, 52, 50, 55, preg checked open, you said 55, 5, bigger than 55, 5, bigger than 55 and 757 and a half, 6, 750, 757, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, bigger than 59, 60, they're getting 61, 2, they're getting 61, 2, 2, now 2, they're getting 61, 2, sold them 261, JBS. 20. 220, 20 now, half, they get a 20, 20, they get a 20 now, half, they get a 20, they get a 20, and 22, 52, 50, 22, 52 and a half, now, 5, they get a 25, and 7, 50, 30 now, half, 2, 50, 32, 55, 5 now, 5, they get a 37, 50, 40, 40 now, 2, and 50, 42, 50, 42, half, 5, they get a 45, 7, 50, 47, 50 now, 50, 50 now, 49 now, 50 now, half, 1, they get a 51, 2, 3 now, 4, they get a 54, and 55, 5, 6, they're getting 57, 57, 8, 8, 8, now 9, they're getting 59, and 60, now 1, now 1, now 1, sold them 260 over 14 north. 240, 40 now, 5 now, half, they're getting 40, they're getting 2 and 42 and 50, 42 and 52 and a half, 42 and 52 and 50, 42 and 50, half now, half, they're getting 45, 5, they're getting 45, 750 now, 50, 50 now, half, they're getting 52 and 52 and 55 now, 5, 5 now, 750, 57, 56, 757, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're getting 59 and 60, now 1, now 2, they're getting 62 and 3, 3, now 3, now 3, now 4, they're getting 64, half, 4, they're getting 64 and 50, 5 now, half, 65, sold them 264, 50, Vern, 14, 14. 230, 30 now, have, there we the bottom 30 now, have, there we the bottom 30, 30, there we the bottom $30, 2 and 25, 5 now, 750, 25 and 750, 25, 7.5, 25 and 752 and 25 and 750, 30 now, half now, 5, there we the bottom 750, 40 now, 2.5, 45, 5, 750, 7.5, 50 now, half, there we the bottom $50, 2, 50, 51 now, 1, there we the bottom 51, 2 now, 3, there we the bottom 54, 5 now, 6, there we the bottom 57, 8, 8, 8, 9, there we the bottom 59, 60, now 1, there we the bottom 61, 2, half, 2, there we the bottom 62, 2, now, half, there we the bottom 62, sold them 261, 50, Vern, 14. That same way, 14. Maybe just let her walk out, Tony, we'll get a look. I think she's all right, Tony. Just let her walk out. I don't know. She's all right. 240, 40 now, half, there we the bottom 40 now, half, there we the bottom 30 now, half, there we the bottom 20, 20, there we the bottom 2 and 22 and 20, 15, 17, 50, half, 20, there we the bottom 2 and 22 and 22 and 50, 25, 5 now, 25, 5, 750, 27, 30, 230, 32 and 50, 32 and 50, 32 and half, half now, 5, there we the bottom 37, 50, 40 now, half, there we the bottom 40, Ben, 42 and 52 and 50, 41, 1, sold them 240, JBS. 20. Brisby, you got that horse? Go. No, I'm just kidding. We'll find out what he's like, eh? No. What's that? $3, 3, there in the bottom 3, 3, there in the bottom 3, there in the bottom 2 and 75, 5 down, 5, there in the bottom 2 and 75, 2 and 75, 2 and 50, 50 down, 5, there in the bottom 2 and 50 now, 5, 50. Where do you want to go? Good young one? 250, 240, 30. 25 or $2. 205, 5 there in the bottom 5 and 10, 10 there in the bottom 15, 20 now, 5 there in the bottom 2 and 25 and 35, 35 and 42 and 45, 5, 50 now, 5 there in the bottom 55, 55, 5 there in the bottom 2 and 55 and 60, 60 there in the bottom 55 and 750, 55, 750, sold them 255, Vern, 14. What are you thinking here? 230, 220, 20 there. The bottom 20, 5 times out 32, 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 5, 40 there. The bottom $40, 45, 5 there. The bottom 42 and 50, 242 and 50, 42 and 50, 42 and 50, Vern, 42 and 50. Sold them 240, JBS. 20. $2, 2, there in the bottom 2, 2, there in the bottom 2, 2, down a half, there in the bottom 2, 2, there in the bottom 205, 5, there in the bottom 2 and 2 and 50, half, there in the bottom 205, 5, there in the bottom $2 to 2 and a half, half, now 5, 5, there in the bottom 5 and 750, 10, 12 and a half, 15, there in the bottom 17, 50, 22 and 50, 22 and 55, now 750, 27, 50, 25 and 750, 27, 50, now 32 and 32 and 50, 31, 31, sold them 2 and 30, JBS. 19. There's a young one. $3, 3, they're gonna bottom 3, 3, they're gonna bottom 3, 3, they're gonna bottom $3 no 3, they're gonna bottom 2 and 75 no 5, 5, they're gonna bottom 2 and 75, 80, 75 and 82 and 75 and 85, 85, 85, and 85, 90, 90, they're gonna bottom 95, 5, 3, they're gonna bottom 305, 305 and 10, 10 down, 15, 20, they're gonna bottom 3 and 25 and 25, 3 and 25 and 33 and 33 and 27, 50, sold them 3 1/4, JBS. 21. That's another young one. 275, 5 there in the bottom 50, 50 there in the bottom 2 and 50. Bit of a bad eye, you bet. 250. Should be all right. Hey? Yeah, for sure. 240, 230, 30 down, half, they're in the bottom 30, they're in the bottom 2 and 32 and 32 and 30, 30 down, $2 now 5, 5, they're in the bottom 2 and 5 and 10, 10, they're in the bottom 15 now, 20, they're in the bottom 2 and 22 and 25, 5, they're in the bottom 25 and 32 and 32 and 35, 35 and 40, 35 and 45, 45, 50 now, 50 now, 50, 50, 47 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, they're in the bottom 52 and 55, they're in the bottom 57, 57, 50, 60, 60, they're in the bottom 62 and 52 and 50, 62 and 50, sold them 260, Martin 260. 17. Yeah. 240, 235, 5, they're in a 35 and 30, 30 now, have, they're in a 30 now, have, they're in a 2 and 32 and 32 and 20, 20 now, have, they're in a 22 and 52 and 50, 22 and 50, 22 and 52 and a half, now, 5, they're in a 25 and 125 and 750, 27, 50, 30, dollar 32 and 50, 32 and 55, 5, they're in a 37, 50, 37, 40, they're in a $40, 42 and 52 and 50, 41, 2, they're in a 41, 2, 3, they're now 3, sold them 242 JBS. Yeah. 13 north. 3 times here, 240, 40 now, 1, they're in a 40 now, have, they're in a 40, 35, 30 now, have, they're in a $30, 2 and 32 and 32 and 50, 32 and 50, have now, have, they're in a 32 and 50, 232 and 55 now, 5 now, 37, 50, 37, 50, 37, 40 now, have, they're in a $40, 40 now, 2 and 50, 42 and 50, 45, 5, they're in a 45, Ben, 5, 7, 50, 45, 6, they're in a 7, 47, 47, 7, 8, 8, 8, now, 8, they're in a 8, now, 9, they're in a 49, 50, 51, now 1, now 2, they're in a 51, 2, sold them 251 JBS. 20, 20. 240, 230, 30 now, 1, they're in a $30, 25, 5, they're in a 2 and 25, 25 and 750, 20, what's that? Stop, just a minute. Oh, was it? Okay. Yep, we'll get her. Where were we here? 230, 225, 5, they're in a 5 and 752, and 25 and 752, and 25 and 750, 2750, 1 out, 230. Choice 1 out if you want, 232 and a half, 32 and 52 and 50, 32 and 52 and 50, 32 and 55, now 5, 750, 37, 50, 35, 7 and a half, 40, they're in a 42 and 50, 42 and 52 and 55, 5, now 5, they're in a 44, 4, they're in a 44, sold them, well, 5, 45, 46, 47, 48, 8 now, 9, they're going to 50, 50 now, 1, they're going to 50 now, 1, 2, they're going to 52 and 3, 3 now, 4, they're going to 53 and 4, 4, they're going to 53, 4, sold them 253 JBS. He's still looking if he wants one out. Yeah. To 10, 10, they're in a 2 and 10, 10, now half, they're in a 10, 10, 12 and a half, they're in a 2 and 10, 12 and a half, now half, they're in a 2, 10, 12, 50, 2, 10, 12 and a half, they're in a 2 and 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, they're in a 2, 10, 12, 50, 15, just about 17, 50, 20, 22 and 50, 25, 5, 7, 50, 27, 50, 32 and 32 and 50, 32 and 50, 31, 2, they're in a 32, 3, they're in a 33 and 4 and 5, 5, now 6, they're in a 37, 37, 38, now 9, they're in a 39, 41, 2, 3, they're in a 43 and 4 and 5, now 5, 6, now 7, 47, 47, sold them 246 JBS. 13. $2, 2, they're gonna bun 2, 2, they're gonna bun $80, 80 now, half, they're gonna bun me 80, they're gonna bun $70, she got a bit of a hitch on her, $70, 70 now, half, they're gonna bun 70, 50, 2 and a half, 52 and 52, they're gonna bun 52 and $50, 55, 5, they're gonna bun 55 and 750, 60 now, 2 and a half, they're gonna bun 62 and 55 now, 750, 750, 67, 70, they're gonna bun 72 and 55, did you do it? 72 and a half, 5, they're gonna bun 750, 77, 50, 76, 7 now, 78, 8, 9, they're gonna bun 79, 80 now, 1, they're gonna bun $1, 2, 3, they're gonna bun me 82 and 3 and 4 and 5 now, 5 now, 6, they're gonna bun me 87, 87, 88, 9, they're gonna bun me 89 and 90, they're gonna bun 90, sold them $1.89. Quintain. Yeah. 2 2s, Jim. 250, 50 now, 5, they're gonna button 50 now, half, they're gonna button 55, 5, they're gonna button 2 and 55, 5, they're gonna button 55 and 60, they're gonna button $60, 65 and 70 now, 5, they're gonna button 75 and 80, 75 and 82, 50, 82 and 50, 282, 52, 50, 85, 5 now, 750, 87, 50, 90 now, half, they're gonna button 92, 52, 55 now, 5 now, 750, 97, 3, 3, they're gonna button 3, 3 now, 2.5, half, they're gonna button 3 and 2 and 50, sold them $3, JBS 2121. Yeah. 220, 210, 10. They're gonna button 2 and 10, 10. They're gonna button $2 no 2, 2. They're gonna button $2 no 2, 2.5. They're gonna button 2 no 2, 50 no half, half. They're gonna button $5 no 5, 5, 750, 7.5, 10. They're gonna button 2 and 10, 10, 12.5, 12.5. Now 10, now 12.5. They're gonna button 10, 12, 50. Sold them 210, JBS 20. What's up for the rest of the day? You look like you just got up. 220, 20 now, half, they're gonna button 20, 20, they're gonna button 2 and 20, 20, they're gonna button $20, 2 and 10, 10, they're gonna button $10, no 10, 12.5, 15, 17, 22, 50, 22, 55, 5, they're gonna button 25 and 7, 50, 27, 32, 50, 5 now, 5, 5, 7, 50, 30, 7, 50, 35 and 7, 50, 40 now, 2.5, half now, 5, they're gonna button 45, 44, 5, 5, 6, they're gonna button 46, 47, 47, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, 49, 9, 50, now 1, they're gonna button 52, 2, now 2, now 2, they're gonna button 51, 2, now 3, now 4, 5, they're gonna button 55 and 6, now 6, 7, 50, 7, 58, 8, 8, 9, they're gonna button 59 and 60, 60, they're gonna button 60, sold them 259. Martin's 17. College. They good together. That one's got a bad foot, eh? Take her out, yeah. We'll take the bad-footed one out, Tony. The one, yeah, closest to Brad there. We'll sell you this dark red one here. $3. What do they weigh together? 11.65 together. Either one, Tony, will go either way. Okay, we'll sell the bad-footed one here. $2, 2, they're gonna button 2, 2, they're gonna button, what's that? That's the least of her worries. $2, 2, they're gonna button $2.05, 5, they're gonna button $2.05, 5, they're gonna button 5, 5, they're gonna button $2.05, 5, they're gonna button 5 and 10, 15, 20 down, 20, 20, they're gonna button 2 and 25, 5, they're gonna button 2 and 25, Jim, 225, 30, they're gonna button 35, 35, 40, they're gonna button $40, 40 down, 40, 40, they're gonna button $40, 40, 40. 45, 45, 5 down, 45, 42, 50, 42, and 50. Sold them to 40. Vern, 14. Two 20, 20, they're gonna button 20 now, half, they're gonna button 20, they're gonna button 2 and 22 and 15, 15, they're gonna button 17, 50, half now, half, they're gonna button 2 and 20 now, half, they're gonna button 22 and 55, 7, 50, 27, 32 and 50, 32 and 55, 7 and a half, 37, 40, 40 now, 42 and 50, 42 and 55, 5 now, 7, 50, 47, 50, 50, 52 and 52 and 50, 51, 2, they're gonna button 52 and 3, 4, they're gonna button 55, 5 now, 6, they're gonna button 56, 7, 57, 57, 8, 8, 8, now 8, now 9, they're gonna button 59, 60, 60 now 1, they're gonna button 61, 2, they're gonna button 61, 2, they're gonna button half, 2, half, now half, they're gonna button 62 and 53, 3, they're gonna button 63 and 54, they're gonna button 64 and 54 and 54 and 55, now 5, now 5, sold them 264.50, JPS. 20. $2, they're gonna bun $2, they're gonna bun $2, they're gonna bun $80, 80 now half, they're gonna bun me 80 now half, they're gonna bun me 80, they're gonna bun $85, 85 and 90, they're gonna bun 95 and 2, out 5, 10, they're gonna bun 5 and 10, 10, they're gonna bun 15, 20, they're gonna bun 2 and 22 and 20, 17, 50, 20 now, 22 and 50, 22 and 52 and 50, 22 and 52 and 50 now, 2 and 50, sold them, 220 Martin, 220 Martin, 16 North. This Harvey $3, 3, they're gonna bun $3, they're gonna bun $3, no $3, they're gonna bun $3, no 2 and 75, 5, no 5, they're gonna bun 75 and 82 and 75 and 80, 75 and 82 and 75 and 85, 85 and 90, they're gonna bun 2 and 95, 5, no 3, they're gonna bun $3, no 5, 10, they're gonna bun 5 and 10, 15, no 20, 20 now half, they're gonna bun 25, 3 and 25, 25 and 33 and 33 and 35, 35 and 40, they're gonna bun $40, 45, 45 and 50 now, 55, 5, they're gonna 3 and 55, 55 and 60. They're going to bun 65, 65, down 5. Sold them 360. Martin 17. There's a good set of cows. Who's are these? Oh, Ginnick Farms. They got some good cattle here on the show list too. Ginnick Farm cows. $250, 50. They're going to bun $50, 2 and 52 and 40, 40 now. Half. They're going to bun $40, 30 now. 35 men. 37.50, 35, 750, 2 and 35 and 750, 35 and 752 and 35 and 750, Brad, 35 and 750, 40, they're going to bun $40, 2 and 40, 40 now 40, 40, 39, 40, 40 now 1, they're going to bun 41, 41, 2, they're going to bun 42 and 43, 4, they're going to bun 44, 44, 44, sold them 243, GBS. $19. Same good cows, 240, 40 now, 35, 5 now, 5, 5, they're gonna bun 2 and 35, 5, they're gonna bun $30, 2 and 32 and 30, 30 now, 25, 5, they're gonna bun 27, 50, 30 now, half, they're gonna bun $30, 32 and 55 now, 5 now, 750, 37, 40, $40, 42 and 50, 45, 5, 750, 45 and 6, 740, 748, 8, 8 now, 9, they're gonna bun 48, 9, 49, 50 now, 1, they're gonna bun 51, 52, 2, 2, 52 and 53, 3, 4, they're gonna bun 54 and 5, 55 and 6, now 7, 57, 57, 8, 8 now, 9, they're gonna bun 59, 60, 60 now, 1, they're gonna bun 61, 2, now 2 and a half, 2, they're gonna bun 62 and 52 and 53, 3, they're gonna bun 3 and 54, they're gonna bun 64 and 50, sold them 264, JBS. Watch him, Tony. New pen, we will go 12 north, 12 north. Same cows, same owner. You bet. 250, 40, 40 now. Half, they're gonna bun 40 now. 35, 5 down, 5, they're gonna bun 2 and 35, 35 and 30, 30 now. 2 and a half, they're gonna bun 32 and 52 and 50, 32 and 50, 32 and 55, 7 and a half, 37, 50, 40, 42 and 50, 42 and 55, 5, they're gonna bun 47, 50, 45 and 6 and 7, 47, 7, 7, 47, 47, 46 and 7. Sold them 246. Going Martin. 18, 18. Call these ones separate. $3, 3, they're gonna bun 3, 3, they're gonna bun $3, no 3, 3, they're gonna bun 2 and 75, no 5, 5, they're gonna bun 2 and 75, good young one, 75, 80, 2, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 and 82 and 80, 85, 5, down 5, 5, they're gonna bun me 85 and 90, they're gonna bun 2 and 95, 5, they're gonna bun 95, 5, 3, they're gonna bun 305, 305 and 10, 10, they're gonna bun 5 and 10, 15, 20, 20, they're gonna bun 3 and 20, 17, 50, 17, 50, sold them 315, JBS. 20, 2-1, 2-1. This one's a cow. 240, 40 now, half, they're gonna bun 40, they're gonna bun 42 and 40, 40 now, half, they're gonna bun $40, 2 and 42 and 50, 42 and 52 and a half, 5 now, 750, 47, 50, 45 and 7 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 52 and 55, 750, 750, 60, 2 and a half, they're gonna bun 62 and 50, 65, 64 and 5, 5 now, 6, they're gonna bun 66 and 7, 68, 8, 8, 8, they're gonna bun 67, 68, 9, they're gonna bun 68, 9, sold them 268, JBS. 21. Nope. 19, 19, 8, 240, 40 now, half, they're gonna button 40, they're gonna button 35, 5, they're gonna button 2 and 35, 35 and 35 and 750, 35 and 7 and a half, 35 and 750, 37 and a half, 35 and 750, 35 and now 750, 40, 40 now, half, they're gonna button 39, Brad 9, they're gonna button 39, 40 now, 1, they're gonna button $40, 41, 1 now, 2, they're gonna button 42 and 3, 43 and 4, 4, they're gonna button 45, 5 now, 6, they're gonna button 47, 47, 48, 8, 8, sold them 247, Martin, 18, 18. 240, 235, 5 down, 5, 5. Oh, spin her around. She got about 8, but she'll be all right. 230, 220, 20 now. Half to the button 20. There, the button 2 and 20, 20. There, the button 2 and 22 and 22. Down 20 now. 2.5 to the button 22 and 50. Did you bid there, Ruby? Is that one Ruby or no? What's her name? That's not Ruby, is it? It is Ruby. Okay. Were you bidding $2? No. She was waving her card there. 2.5, 202 and 50, half, 2 and 5, 5, 2 and 5 and 750, 750, 10, 2 and 2 and 10, 2 and 10, 12 and a half, 2 and 15, 2 and 15, 15, 2 and 17, 50, 22 and 22 and 52 and 55, now 25, did you do 27.50? Now 32 and 32 and 32 and 50, 32 and 55, 750, 37, 50, 35, 6, sold them 235, JBS. 2-0. What do we got here? 230, 30 now. How? 2.5, 2 and 32 and 52 and 50, 32 and 52 and 50, 32 and 52 and a half, 32 and 55, 5, 750, 37 and a half, 42 and 50, 5 now, 750, 47 and a half, 58 now, 2.5, 2 and 55, 55, 750, 55 and a 7 and a half, 55, 750, 60 now, half, 2 and 59 and 60 now, 1, 2 and 61, 2, 2 and 62 and 3, half, 3, 2 and 63, sold them 260, 250, Vern 14. 240, 40 now, half, 35, 5 now, 5, 5 now, 32 and 30, 30 now, half, 32 and 50, 32 and 50, half now, half, 2 and 32 and 50, 32 and 50, Ben, 31, 2 now, 3, 32 and 33, 3 now, 4, 34 and 35, 35, 36, 36, 37, 37, 38, 8, 8 now, 8 now, 9, 39, 40, 40 now, 1 now, 1 now, 2, 42 and 3, 3, 4, 44, 5 now, 5, sold them 244. Martin 18. Martin 18. One of these. Then we got paper. Drug-free bulls, and they got a paper on them. Is there 2 of them? Okay. The next 2 bulls are going to be drug-free, and there's papers. 270, 70 now, 1, they're going to 70 now, 1, they're going to 2 and 71, 1, they're going to 71, 1, 2 now, 3, they're going to 72 and 3 and 4, 4 now, 5 now, 6, they're going to 75 and 6, 77, 77, 78 now, 9, they're going to 79, 80 now, 1 now, 2, 81, 81, 81, sold them 280. Quintain. You want a new one, Jim? B, Bravo. Same deal on this boat. 280. 280, 270, 70 down, 1, they're going to 2 and 71, 1, they're going to 71, 1, they're going to 2 and 71, 2, they're going to 72 and 3, 3, now 4, 4, they're going to 74 and 5, 75 and 6, 6, now 70, 7, 7, 7, 77, 78, 8, 8, 9, they're going to 79, 80, now 1, they're going to be 81, 2, 2, now 2, 2, they're going to be 82 and 3, 3, they're going to be 4, 4, they're going to be 85, 5, down 5, 85, 86, 86, 87, 87, 86 and 70, 89, they're going to be 89 and 90, they're going to be 90, sold them to 89. Martin Alpha. Is that on the cows too, or just the boat, or whatever? Okay. 240, 40, I'll have, they're going to 40 now, 30, 30, they're going to $30, 2 and 32 and 52 and 50, 32 and 52 and a half, they're going to 35, 5 now, 750, 37, 50, 35 and 750, Ben, 37, 40, 40 now, 39, 40, 40 now, 1, they're going to 41, 2, they're going to 42 and 3, 43 and 4, 4, they're going to 44 and 5, 5, 6, now 6, they're going to 7, 47, 47, sold them 246, JBS. 13. JBS. 75. All these heiferettes. $3. 3. They're gonna button 3. 3. Now I have. They're gonna button 3. They're gonna button 2 and 75. 275. 5. They're gonna button 2 and 75. 5 down. 5. 5 down. 75. 75. 2 and 50. Good young ones. 250. 250. 5. 55. 275 on one bed. 275 on one Brad, 80, 75, 85, 85, 75 and 85, 85, 75 and 85, 75 and 80, Ben, 75, 80, he sold them 275, Martin. You want 58 or do you want to go outside? Yeah. 15 north. Hey? They both are, yeah. I don't know why you want them split. 2, 40, 30, 30, 25, 5, bigger than button 2 and 25, 5, now half, bigger than button 2 and 25 and 20, now 2 and 50, now half, bigger than button 22 and 52 and 50, 22 and 55, 25 and 7, 50, 27, 50, $30, 2 and 50, 32 and 50, 5, 35 and 7, 50, 37, 50, 40, $40, 42 and 52 and 55, 5, now 5, bigger than button 45, Ben, 5, 7, 50, 45 and 7, 50, 50, now 2 and a half, bigger than button 52 and 51, 2, 2, now 3, they're going to button 53 and 4 and 5, 55, house is now 6, sold them 255, Vern, 14, Vern, 14. 225, 525, 5, they're in the button 2 and 25 and 20, they're in the button 2 and 22 and 50, 22 and 50, half, they're in the button 22 and 52 and 25, 5, now 750, 27, 50, 27, 32 and 50, 32 and 50, 35 and 7 and a half, 35 and 750, 35 and 7 and a half, 42 and 50, 42 and 52 and 55, 45 and 750, now 50, 52 and 50, 55, 5, now 750, 750, 56 and 750, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're in the button 59 and 60, now 1, 2, they're in the button 62 and 3, 3, they're in the button 4, they're in the button 64 and 5, 5 down, 5, 64, 5, 6, 66, half, 6, 6, they're in the button 6 and a half, 7, 67, 67, sold them 266, 50, Vern, 14. 14 on that one, 14 north. This is a reweight, 250, 50 now, 5, they're in the button 50 now, 42 and 42 and 30, 30, whoop. Watch yourselves, 230, 230, now 5, now 5, they're going to button 2 and 35, 35, 2 and 30, now 5, 5, 40, they're going to button 2 and 40, 45, 45 and 50, now 5, 60, they're going to button $60, 65, 5, they're going to button 2 and 65, 265, 5, they're going to button 62 and 55, now 5, 750, 67, 50, now 72 and 70, 72 and 50, 72 and 52 and 50, sold them 270, Martin, 270, Martin, 15. 225, 5, they're in the 2 and 25 and 20, 750, 25 and 752 and 25 and 750, 25 and 7 and a half, 2 and 25 and 750, Brad, 27, 30, 32 and 52 and 55, now 750, 37, 50, $40, 40, 39, 9, they're in the 39 and $40, 41, 1, now 2, they're in the 42 and 43, 4, they're in the 45, 45, 45, 45, sold them 244, Martin, 244, 18. Got about 40 left. This seems 230, 30 now, half, bigger than $30, 2 and 30, 30 now, half, bigger than 25 and 750, 25 and 750, $30, 32, 52, 55, 7 and a half, 40 now, half, bigger than 42 and 55, 5, 750, now 50, 52, 52, 55, now 55, 750 now, 60, 60, 59, 60, they're going to $60 now, 1, they're going to 61, 2, they're going to 62 and 3, 3, 4, and 5 now, 5, sold them 264, JBS 264. 12. JBS 12, 264. $3, they're in the bottom of three. Oh, we got more coming. How many more you got in there, Tony? $3, they're in the bottom. $3, they're in the bottom of three, they're in the bottom of $3, no three, they're in the bottom of $3, no 2.75, five, they're in the bottom of 75, 2.50, now half, 55, five, they're in the bottom of 2.55, five, they're in the bottom of 55 and 60, now five, they're in the bottom of 2.65, 5.70, they're in the bottom of 2.70, 75. Give me $3 with one out, $3, now five, 3.05, one out, 10, they're in the bottom of 5 and 10, they're in the bottom of 5 and 10, 15, they're in the bottom of 20, they're in the bottom of 3 and 25, 25 and 30, 3 and 30, 25 and 30, now 5 out, 40, they're in the bottom of $40, 40, 45, 45, 50, now wow, 50, 52, 52, 50, 52, 55, 5, 7, 50, 57, 50, 60, they're in the bottom of 62, 55, how, 750, 70, they're in the bottom of 3 and 72, 50, 72, 53 and 75, 5, they're in the bottom of 75, sold them 372.50. Vern, he wants the red one back. Bring the red one back, boys. New pen. We'll put him in 11 north then. Vern, 11 north. 11, Vern. The black ones go. $3, 2.50, 50, now 5, they're in the bottom of 2 and 55, 5, they're in the bottom of 2 and 55, 5, they're in the bottom of $50, $40, $30, 2 and $32, no 2, don't take it, split them, yeah. What do we want to do? 2.50 on one, $3 on one, 3.05, 3.05, 5, no 5, 5, they're in the bottom of 3.05, 5, they're in the bottom of $3, no 5, 5, they're in the bottom of $5, no 5, it's on one, 5, 10, they're in the bottom of 3 and 10, 15, no 20, 20, now 5, they're in the bottom of 3 and 25 and 30, 25 and 30, no 30, now 5, 35, 35, 35, 40, they're in the bottom of $40, 37.50, sold them 335, Vern, 11, Vern. Which one you want, Vern? The far one. Yeah. Same way, coming out. $11 north by the door. $2, they're at the bottom of $2, no 2, they're at the bottom of $2, no $1.90, 90, they're at the bottom of 90, now 2.5, 92 and 50, half, they're at the bottom of 92 and 50, $1.92 and 55, 7.50, 97, $52, no half, they're at the bottom of $5, 5, they're at the bottom of $5, no 5, 5, they're at the bottom of 7.50, no half, now 7.55, 7.50, 10, 2.10, 10, they're at the bottom of 9, 10, they're at the bottom of 9, 10, 11, 2, 11, 12, they're at the bottom of 12, 12. 13, 13, 14, 14, they're in the bottom of 14, sold them, 213, Martin, 213, Martin, 16 north, 16, yep. This is not a re-weight. Call it a young woman. Call it a, I got a bit of it, but I think so. Yep. 275, 50, 50, now 5, they're in the bottom of 2 and 50, 50, they're in the bottom of $50, 40, 32 and 32 and 35, 5, now 5, they're in the bottom of 2 and 35 and 45, 5, they're in the bottom of 45 and 50, now 5, 5, they're in the bottom of 55 and 60, now 5, 5, they're in the bottom of 65 and 70, they're in the bottom of 75, 2 and 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85 and 90, they're in the bottom of 95, 3, they're in the bottom of $3, no 3, 3, they're in the bottom of $3, sold them, 295, JBS. Which one, Ben? 21, 21. This Burns Reway? No. I don't think so, no. $3, 3, they're gonna put them at 3, 3, they're gonna put them at $3. It is? No. $3, 2.50, 50, now 5, they're gonna put them at 2 and 50, 50, they're gonna put them at $50, 2 and 52, and now 30, now 5, 2.35 and 40, they're gonna put them at $40, 2 and 35 and 42 and 40, 45, 5, they're gonna put them at 45 and 50, they're gonna put them at, hey? Yeah. 255, 60, 60, they're in the bottom of 65, 5, now 70, they're in the bottom of 2 and 75, 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85 and 90, they're in the bottom of 95, 5, they're in the bottom of 2 and 92 and 50, sold them 290, JBS 290, 21. Is that the same way? Same. This is Burns Reway. $3, they're gonna bun $3, they're gonna bun $3, no $3, they're gonna bun $3, no $2, 50 now 5, they're gonna bun $2, 52 and 32 and $22, no 10, they're gonna bun 20 no 2 and 25, 225 and 32 and 35 and 40 now 5 now 52 and 55, 60, they're gonna bun $60, 65 and 72 and 75, 275 and 80, 75 and 85, 85 and 90, they're gonna bun 2 and 95, 3, they're gonna bun $3, no 5 no 10, they're gonna bun 15 no 15 no 20, 325, 3 and 25 and 33 and 35, 5 down, 3 and 35, sold them 330, JBS, 21. This the other relay, 250, 50 now 5, they're gonna bun 50, they're gonna bun 2 and 52 and 25, 225, $2, 2, they're gonna bun $5, no 2 and 5, no 5, they're gonna bun $2, no 5, they're gonna bun 5 and 10, 5, 15, 20, they're gonna bun 2 and 25, 2 and 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 5, they're gonna bun 35 and 40, 40 now 5, they're gonna bun $50, 2 and 52, 55, 60, they're gonna bun 65, 70, 270, 275, 275, 80, 75 and 80, 5, 85, 2 and 85, sold him 280, Martin 280, 58 on that one. What's that? 21 out there, 21 north out there, and this one's going to 58. We got about 20 left. That's what he said. What are you thinking here? $1.90, $1.80, 80 now half. They're gonna put me 80 now 5. They're gonna put me 82 and 52 and $50, $82 and 50, 82 and $50, $82 and 55 now 750, 87, $50, $92 and 55 now 750, 90 out 2. They're gonna put me 2 and 50, 5 now 5. They're gonna put me 5. They're gonna put me 5, 750, 10. They're gonna put me 2 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 50. 220, 222 and 50, 5 now, 750, 27, 52 and 32 and 50, 32 and 50, sold them 230, JBS, 230, 21, 220, 20 now, half, they're going to 20, they're going to put 2 and 22 and 10, they're going to put 10, 12 and a half, half, now, half, they're going to put 12 and a half, 15, they're going to put 17, 50, now, half, now, 20, they're going to put 22 and 50, 25, 5, they're going to put 25 and 750, 27, 52 and 30, 32 and 50, 32 and 55, now, 750, 37, 50, 40, 42 and 50, 42 and 52 and 50, 42 and 50, sold them 240, Martin, 18. You got paper on this one? Nothing on this one. 260. 60 now. 1. They're going to 60. Just spin him around, Tony, or watch him out the door. Oh, he does have bad feet. 250, 50 now, 1, they're gonna bun 50, they're gonna bun 40, 50 now, 1, they're gonna bun 51, $1, 1, they're gonna bun 51, 2 now, 3, they're gonna bun 53 and 4 now, 5, they're gonna bun 55 and 6 now, 750, 8, 9, they're gonna bun 59, 60, 1, they're gonna bun 61 now, 2, they're gonna bun 62 and 3, 4, they're gonna bun 65, 5, 6, they're gonna bun 6 and 7, 67, 8, 9, they're gonna bun 70, 71, 2, they're gonna bun 72 and 3, 73 and 4 now 4, sold them 273, Martin, Earl, E. There's a good set of cows. Whose are these? Thompson Farms, good set of cows, 230, 30 now, 2.5, half, they're going to put 32 and 50, 32 and 52 and 32 and 52 and a half, now, half, they're going to put 32 and 50, 32, 5, they're going to put 37, 50, 37, 40, 42 and 52 and 50, 41, 1, now, 2, they're going to put 41, 2, now, 2, 3, they're going to put 42 and 3 and 4, they're going to put 45, 5 now, 5, 40, half, 5, they're going to put 45 and 50, half, 5 now, 46, 6, now, 6, they're going to put 46, sold them 245, 50, Martin, 18, Martin. 240, 235, 5 now says here in a month 2 and 35, 30 now have in a month $30, 32, 52, 50, 32, 52, 55, 5 now 35 and 7, 50, 37, 40, 40 now 2.5, 2 in a month 41, 41, 2 now 2, 3, there in a month 42 and 43, 3 now 4, there in a month 45, 5 now 5, 44, 5, 6, 46, 46, 47, 46, 7, 47 men, 8 now 9, there in a month 49, 48, 9, 50, 51 now 1. They're going to 52, 2. They're going to 52 and 3, 3, 3. Sold them 252. Quintain. 23, Jim. Nothing on this one? No. Got nothing on them. 260. 60 now 1. They're going to no paper. Nope. 260. 60, 50, 50 now 1, 2, there now 2, they're going to 51, 2 now 3, they're going to 53 and 4, 4 down 5, 5 down 6, they're going to 55, 56, 57, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're going to 59, 60, now 1, now 2, they're going to 62 and 3, 4, they're going to 64 and 5, 5 down 6, they're going to 66 and 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, they're going to 70, 70, sold them 269, Martin, Alpha. This one is $3. Just watch her walk there. $3, $2, 2. They're gonna $2, no 2, 2. They're gonna $2, but it is open. $2, 2, no 5, 5. They're gonna $2, no 5, 5. They're gonna $5, no 2, 5, 5, no 10, 10. They're gonna 5 and 10, 15. No 20, no 20, no 5. They're gonna 2 and 25. Now 30, 235, 235 and 40, 40, no 5, 5, no 45, 45 and 50. They're gonna 55, 55, 2 and 55 and 60. Now 5. They're gonna 65, 65 and 70. They're gonna 75, 2 and 75, 75, Jim, 75, nope, sold them 270, Martin. 58. And it's 230, $2, 2. They're gonna 2, 2. They're gonna $2, no 2, 2. They're gonna 2, 5, 10. They're gonna 5 and 10, 15, 20, no 20, no 5, 5. They're gonna 25 and 32 and 35, 35 and 40. They're gonna $40, no 5, 50. They're gonna 55 and 60. They're gonna 62 and 50, 62 and 52 and 50, 61, 2. They're gonna 62 and 3 and 4 and 4. Now half, 4, 5, half. They're gonna 65, 65, 5, half. They're gonna 65 and 50, 66 and a half, 6 and a half. Now 7, 67, sold them 260, 650, Vern, 14. 230, 230, 30 now, have $2, $30, 2 and 20, 20 now, 15, 15, 17, 50, have 2 and 15, 17, 52 and a half, 15, 17, 22 and 22 and 22 and 50, 22 and 50, 25 and 7, 50, 27, 32 and 32, 50, 35, 5 now, 35 and 7, 50, 37 now, 6, 7, 37, 38, 9 now, 40 now, 1, they're going to 41, 2 now, 2, sold them 241, JBS. 20, 20. There's only going to be about 10 left or so. 230, 30 now, 1. They're going to $30, 2 and 20, 20 now, half. They're going to $20, 2 and 20, 20 now, half. Now, half. They're going to $20, 2 and 55, 5. They're going to 27, 52 and 32 and 30, 32 and 50, 32, 5, 7 and a half, 37, 40, 2 and a half, 42 and 50, 42 and 50, 45, 7, 57, 50, $50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, how 5. They're going to 57, 57, 50, 57, 60, $60, 60. Sold them 250, 750, Quintain. 23, 23. Nothing on this one either. 270, 70 now, 50, 50 now, 5, 5. They're going to $50, 2 and 52, 52 and 30, 30 now, 5, 5 now, 35, 40. They're going to $40, 45, 245 and 50, 45 and 55, 55, 5 now, 60. They're going to $60, 65, 5 now, 65. Jim, sold them 260, Martin 260. Frank. $270, he's drug free and you got a paper? We got a paper on them, Jim. 270, 70 now, 1, now 1. They're getting bottom of 71, $1, 2. They're getting bottom of 72 and 3, 3 now, 4. They're getting bottom of 74 and 5 now, 6. They're getting bottom of 76 and 7, 77, 8 now, 9. They're getting bottom of 79, 80 now, 1, 80 Jim, 1 now, 2. They're getting bottom of 82 and 50, 83, 3 now, half. They're getting bottom of 83 and 54, half. They're getting bottom of 85 and 50, 85 and a half, 6. They're getting bottom of 6. They're getting bottom of 6 and a half, 87, 50, 8, they're going to me 88 and 58 and a half, 9, they're going to me 89, 50, 90 now, 92 now, half 1, they're going to me 91, 50, 2, they're going to me 92 and 52 and 53, they're going to me 93 and 50, 93 and 54, they're going to me 94 and 55 now, 95, sold them 294, 50, Martin, Alpha. 230, 30 now, half, they're gonna $30, 2 and 25, 5 down, 25, 5, they're gonna $2 and 25 and 25, 750, 27, 50, 25 and 7 and a half, $30, 32 and 50, burn 5, 35 and 750, 37, 40 now, half, they're gonna $40, 42 and 52, 55, 44, 4, they're gonna 44, 5, 6, they're gonna 47, 47, 48, now 9, they're gonna 50, sold them 249, JBS. 20. 220, 20 now, half, they're with a 20, they're with a 2 and 22 and 22 and 50, 20, did you do it, Brad? No, 10, 210, now 12 and a half, 10, they're with a 12 and a half, 15, they're with a 15, 17, 22 and 22 and 55, 750, 32 and 32 and 50, 35, 5, 37, 50, 37, $40, 42 and 52 and 50, 42 and 55, 45, 45, 45, 750 now, 50, 50 now, 49, 50, now 1, they're with a 51, 2, 3, 53 and 4 and 5, now 6, they're going to 56 and 7, 57, 7, 7, 8, now 9, they're going to 59, 59, sold them 258, JBS. Watch them, Tony. 19, watch this next one. 225, 5, they're going to 25, 5, now half, they're going to 2 and 20, 20, now 2 and a half, now half, they're going to 2 and 22 and 50, now 5, 5, they're going to 25 and 7, 50, 27, 32 and 50, 32, 5, 7, 50, 42 and 40, 40, now half, they're going to 42 and 52 and 55, 47, 50, 47, now 52 and 50, 52, 3, 3, they're in a 53 and 4 and 5, down 5, 55 and 6, down 7, 57, 8, down 9, they're in a 59 and 60, now 1, 1, now 1, 1, now half, 1, now half, they're in a 62, 2, 52 and 53, 3, now half, they're in a 63 and 4, 50, 4 and a half, 5, 65, half, now 6, they're in a 66 and a half, 7, now half, they're in a 67, 50, sold them 267, JBS. 1, 2 north. 230, $30, 2 and 30, 30 now, 2 and a half, 2 and a 32 and 50, 30 down, 2 and a half, now 5, 5, they're going to 37, 42 and 55, 7, 50, $50, 2 and 50, 55, 5 down, 55, 5, they're going to 55 and 7, 50, $60, 62 and 52 and 50, 61, 2, they're going to 62 and 3, 3 down, 3 now, 3, they're going to 63 and 4, half, 4, they're going to 64, 264 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 now, half, they're going to 65 and a half, 66, they're going to 6 and a half, 767, 50, 67, 50, sold them 267, JBS. 19 north. 220, 210, 10, they're going to $2 no 2, 2, they're going to $2, just spin her around if you could, Tony. I think she's all right. $2, 2, they're going to $2 no 2 and a half, 5, they're going to $5 no 5, 5, 755 and 755 and 750, 755 and 7 and a half, 10, they're going to 10, 12 and a half, they're going to 15, 15, 15, 15, 17, 50, 15, 17, 20, they're going to 2 and 22 and 20, sold them 217, 50, JBS. 13. $3, 275, 5 there in the bottom, 75 and 82 and 75 and 80, 75 and 82 and 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 275 and 85, 5 down, 90 there in the bottom, 95, 5 3 there in the bottom, $3 and 5 down, 10 there in the bottom, 5 and 10, 15, 15, 20 no 5 there in the bottom, 3 and 25 and 33 and 35, 335, 40 down, 5 out, 15 there in the bottom, 3 and 55 and 60 there in the bottom, 65, 65 and 70 now, 75, 372 and 50, 72 and 50, sold them 370 JBS. Missed that. 21. I'm just about done. Well, I'm done now. Come sell your cow. $2, 2. They're gonna button 2. 59, $2, $1.80, 80 now, half, they're gonna button me 80, they're gonna button me $1.80, $1.85, 5 now, 5, they're gonna button me $1.85, 5, they're gonna button me 85 and 90, they're gonna button me $1.95, 5 now, 5, 2, they're gonna button me $2 now, 5, they're gonna button me 5 and 10, 7.55 and 7.55 and 7.50, 10, they're gonna button me 2 and 10, 2 and 10, sold them 2, 7.50, Martin. 16.
Well, good morning, everyone, and welcome to St. Rose Auction Mart show list sale here today. Nice little light run of about 600 head in the show list. You're going to start off with the Good Cattle Company cattle, guys. 4 times on these steers, weighing 493 pounds. There'll be a full herd health program on them as well. All right, 493 pounds on them, boys. Let's roll here. Down to have a bit of here, 77777 here, have a bit of here, have a bit of $725, $7 on to a bit of here, 695. Heaty bid 1 on Heaty 2.5 here, 5 Heaty 7.5 here, 90 here, 2.5 a bit of 95, 97.5 here, 777 2.5 here, 5. Who did a bit of here, 7.5 here, have a bit of here, 10 and 7 10 12.5. Who did a bit of here, 15 here, 17.5 half. Who did a bit of here, 20 20 22.5 here, 25 27.5 30 on to a bit of here, 732.5 here, 5 and 37.5 down 40 no 40 no 40 no 42.5 5 who did a bit of 47.5 who did a bit of here 50 here 2.5 who did a bit of here 5 57 50 and 55 56 here 7 on to a bit of here 58 89 9 who did a bit of here 60 here 1 a bit of 7 60 1 2 3 on to a bit of here 3 and 1 a bit of 4 and a bit of 7 65 and 66 here 6 here 6 here 65 66 sold them 765 765 mark them down to 2B at 765 53 Lighter Brothers at 458, 458 on them, boys. Let's just pick up where we left off at 765, 61, and 61. On to have a bit of here, one, a bit of here, one, to have a bit of here, one, a bit of one, to have a bit of here, one, a bit of 761. On to have a bit of here, have a bit of 45, 10, 40 bid 1, and 42 and a half here, have a bit of 41, 1, to have a bit of 741, $7 on them, boys. On to have a bit of here, and 2.5. Who did a bit of here, 702 and a half here, have a bit of 702 and a half, 5, who did a bit of here, 5, a bit of 10, a bit of 10, a bit of 15, where? And 15, 20. On to have a bit of here, 5, a bit of 25, 30, but 30, but 30, but 35, 5. Who did a bit of here, 35, a bit of 40, 40, 40 here, 5, a bit of 45, 50, and 750 here, 5. Who did a bit of 55, 60, 65, 5. Who did a bit of here, 70 here, 5, a bit of 75, 80, and a bit of here, 80, but 5, 85, pound, a bit of 80 here, have a bit of 82 and a half, 80 here, 2.5. Sold them 780, 780, 2B at 780. Same way, 53. Pair of little light heifers, boys, are weighing 531 pounds on them. 645 and 645 and 45 to the down kingdom, 45 at a beard and 41. 100 of a bit of here and 41 to the beard and 30. Habit a beard and 30, 30. Who did a bit of here and 30? 100 of a bit of here and 6 and 30. 100 of a bit of here and 30. 100 of a bit of here and $6. 2.5 and 602 and a half. 2.5 at a beard and 601. 1 to the beard and have a bit of here and 1 to the beard and 601 to the beard and have a bit of gentlemen use them where? 100 of a bit of here and 580 then. 80 here and 82 and a half here and 5. 85 at a beard and 7 and a half here and 90 here and 2.5 at a beard and 95. 95 at a beard on 7.5, now 6, now 602 and a half here and 5, and 607 and a half, 10, 10, 10 at a beard on 12 and a half at a beard on 15, have a bit of here and 17 and a half, 22 and a half here and have a bit of 22 and a half, Clive, 22 and a half, 1, 21 at a beard on 21, sold them 6 and 20, 6 and 20, Markham Prairie. 54, Daryl. Norman Matsky cattle, guys, 12 times on these Charlie steers at 746 now. Coming to us out of that northern country, boys. Coming to us out of English now. What do you want to give here in Tam? Who down? Didn't have a bit of heating, have a bit of tell me where. And good and green, boys, they'll grow for you. 100 a bit of here on 746 on them now. Who did a bit of here? Have a bit of tell me where. 510, 100 a bit of here on 5 and 10 at a bit on 501, 100 a bit of here on 502, and 501, 502 and a half at a 5 5. Who did a bit of here on 505, 7 and a half here on 10, 10, 10, have a bit of here on 10, have a bit of 12 and a half. Who did a bit of here on 15 there, and 17 and a half. Who did a bit of here on 20, 100 a bit of here on 22 and a half here and have a bit of 25. Who did a bit of here on 25, a bit of 27 and a half, get 30, 100 a bit of here on 32, 50, and 32 and a half here on 31, then 32, 32 with a beard on 1, and have a bit of here on 3, a bit of 33, 4, 5. Who did a bit of 36 here, and 37, 100 a bit of here on 7, 7, didn't have a bit of here on 7, 7, 8, 8, 38, a bit of 8 and down, a bit of 39, get 40, get 40, get 1, 100 have a bit of here on 42, and 42, 43, 100 a bit of here on 3 and 1, a bit of 44, 5, 5. Who did a bit of 46 on them now? Who did a bit of here on 7, 100 a bit of here on 8, and 48, 48 here, have a bit of 47, 40, give 8. 547, 547. We're going to sell them out to 2B at 547. 55. All right, 5 times here, 641 pounds on them, boys. Luck them where? 100 of a bit of here and 30, 100 of a bit of here and 30, 100 of a bit of here and 30, but 30, but 30, but 30, but 30, but 30, 30. Who did a bit of here and 25 of a bit of 20, give 1, and 21 of a bit of here and have a bit of $6 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 580, 100 of a bit of here and 580, 580, 580, take one out, 80's all right, 82, 50, and 582, 50, 82 and a half here and have a bit of 85, 87 and a half here and 90, 90. Who did a bit of here and 2 and a half? Who did a bit of here and 92 and a half? No, 5. Who did a bit of here and 90, give 5, and 95, 5. Who did a bit of here and 97 and a half here and have a bit of 97 and a half? Who did did a bit of $6 now, 2.5, who did a bit of here and 5, a bit of 605, and 607.5, half, who did a bit of here and 605, 6 here, 7, 100 a bit of here and 7, 8, 100 a bit of here and half, a bit of 8 and 9, 100 a bit of here and 9, but 10, and 10, 10, a bit of 10, 11 here down, a bit of 11, but 12, 12, a bit of 12, a bit of 11, but 12, 13 there, 100 a bit of here and 13, 14, 14, 15 here now, who did a bit of here and 16, 16 here now, who did a bit of here and 15, 16, 100 a bit of here and half, a bit of 15, 16, 615, Prairie bound with one out at 615. Need a spot, Daryl, for any of them? Or for all of them? Yeah? We'll start out with 56. Oh, Brett Madsen Cattle Guys, Grandview, Manitoba, they're coming to us from. 7 times on these heifers at 626 pounds. Fancy black-hided sisters, boys, and $6 bill. And 600 them, have a bit of here, and 600 them, have a bit of here, have a bit of here, and 6 on 600 them, have a bit of here, and 600 them, have a bit of here, and 600 them, 550, 100 of a here, and 30, 530, 100 of a here, and $5, 2.5, 5, who did a bit of here, and 5, 5 of a bird, and 5 of a bird, and 5, 5, 100 of a here, and 5, 7.5, but 10, and 10, 10, 10 of a bird, and 12 and a half of a bird, and have a bit of here, and 15, have a bit of here, and have a bit of here, and 15, 15, have a bit of here, and 17 and a half, who did a bit of here, and 20, 100 of a bit of here, and 22, 50, and 22 and a half here, and 5, 25, 5, 27 and a half of a bird, and 30, 30, who did a bit of here, and 5, 32 and a half, who did a bit of here, and 32 and a half here, and 5, and 35, 33, 4, 34, 4, who did a bit of here, and 4, and a bit of 33, 34, 33, 4, 33, 4, now 5, who did a bit of 35, a bit of 35, 6 on them, now 7, and 37, 7 here, no 7 and 8, 38, a bit of 8 them down, a bit of 39, 9, 9, a bit of 40 here, have a bit of 40, 40, who did a bit of 39, 40, sold the cattle out 539, 539. We're gonna go to Prairie this time at 539. It's 57, 57. Needs a pen on these. They'll go pen 60, Daryl, 60. So what's that? That's only 30 cents more in here though. Sell you this one now. He weighs 665. Who did a bit of him? Have a bit of 580 and 580 and 580. Heard him. Have a bit of 20. Have a bird on 21. 100 of a bit of 22 and a half. Who did a bit of him? 22 and a half. A bird on 22 and a half. Who did a bit of him? 25 and 27 and a half. Heard 30, 30, 32 and a half. Heard have a bit of 32 and a half. 5, 35 and 37 and a half. Heard 40. 100 of a bit of 42, 50 and 42 and a half. Heard have a bit of 45. Who did a bit of 45 and 47 and a half. 50. 100 of a bit of 555. Who did a bit of have a bit of 60, 100 of a bit of here and 5 and 70 and 70, 75, now 80, 100 of a bit of here and 85, 85 of a bit of 90, 92, never a bit of 95 of a bit of 5, 95, $6, 100 of a bit of here and $6, 100 of a bit of here and 95, 6, 595, Markham McSherry at 595. 5 south. 5 south, 5 south. Lyle Parker's turn, guys. 17 times on these heifers is 706 pounds. There's a fancy set, boys. Feed 'em or breed 'em. 100 of a bit of heat 'em, have a bit of tone him. And 706 pounds fair. 100 of a bit of heat 'em, 5 and 10. 100 of a bit of heat 'em, 5 and 10. A bit of heat 'em, have a bit of 501. 100 of a bit of heat 'em, have a bit of 501 pair. And 501, 1, 1 of a bird 'em, have a bit of heat 'em, 1 of a bit of 501, 1, and a bit of heat 'em, 1 of a bit of 501, 1, and a bit of 95. Then 85, 81, give 2. On 481, 81, 1. Who did a bit of heat 'em, 82, 2. Did a bit of 1 and 2, never a bit of 81, 2. 100 of a bit of heat 'em, 2, never a bit of 81, 2. 2, 3, 83, 3, 4, 4, who did a bit of hear them, 85, 86 here, 85, 86 on them now, who did a bit of hear them, have a bit of 85, 86 here now, 700 of a bit of hear them, have a bit of 7, 8, 88, a bit of hate them, 900 of a bit of 89, a bit of 89, a bit of 88 and a half, no 9, on 89, 9, a bit of 89, 89 now half, who did a bit of 89 and a half, 90, 100 of a bit of hear them, 90, but 90, but 90 half, who did a bit of hear them, 90 half, 90 give 1, 91, 90 give 1 where, sold them 490 and a half, 490 and 50, mark them down to Titan this time, 490 and a half, Mark, put you in 61. On 5 times here, just a bit heavier, boys, at 774 and 774 pounds on them, boys. Let's roll. 100 hear them, 10 and 5. Who did a bit of hear them, have a bit of 10 and 5, a bit of 450. 100 hear them, 50, 50. Who did a bit of hear them, have a bit of 50 now. Who did a bit of hear them, 45, 40 give 1 and 41 of them, have a bit of 41 of them, 35, 7 and a half, a bit of 35, a bit of 37, 50, 435, 37 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, hear them 5 and 45, 47 and a half, half. Who did a bit of hear them, 50, hear them 2 and a half. Who did a bit of hear them, 50 give 1. 100 of a bit of hear them 2, 3, 4. 100 of a bit of 54, 5. Who did a bit of 56 here, 7 and 57, 7, 7. Who did a bit of here, 7, 8, 50, hit a bit of 8, 8, did a bit of 8 and a half. Who did a bit of hear them, have a bit of 58 and a half, 9, 9, a bit of 59, 50 and 59 and a half, half. Who did a bit of hear them, have a bit of 59 and a half. Now 60, 60 half. Who did a bit of hear them, half, half. Who did a bit of hear them, half, but 1, 61, 150 now. Who did a bit of hear them, ding, ding, did a bit of hear them, 2, a bit of 2 and a half. Who did a bit of hear them, 3, 3, did a bit of 63, 3 and a half. Who did a bit of hear them, 4 and 64, 4, 4 and a half. Who did a bit of hear them, 5, a bit of 65, 65, 50 and 65 and a half, 66 here, 6 here, half, half. Who did a bit of hear them, have a bit of 6 and a half, 466. We're going 007 at 466. Clive, put you in 62. 10 5, 100 here and 10 and 5, who did a bit here and 10 and 5, a bit here and 10 and 5, a bit of 5, a bit of 10 5, same good quality, boys, make them pulled in the morning. 100 here and 10 and 5, a bit of 15 fair, and 15 5 5, who did a bit here and 5 20, 100 here and 420, sorry, 100 here and 420, 100 22 and a half, who did a bit here and 422 and a half, half, who did a bit 20 give 1, and 20 give 1 give 2, 100 22 23 3 4 4, did a bit put them out, a bit 25 27 and a half, 30 bit 32 and a half, who did a bit here and 30 give 5, and 37 50 here down 40, 100 here down 40 here down 2 half here down 5, a bit 45 47 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 50 here and 50 here and 2 and a half at a bird on 5, 55 55 at a bird on 4, 55 57 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 60 here and 2 and a half at a bird on 62 and a half, 5. Who did a bit of 65 7 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 70 and 70 70 70 where? Who did a bit of here and 71 71 at a bird on 1 and 2 and a bit of here and 2 72 and 3 and a bit of 3 and 4 74 and a here and 3 and 4 5. Who did a bit of 75 6 on them and 75 and a half 76 here half. Who did a bit of 76 and a half 7 100 a bit of here on half 7 and a half at a bird on 77 and a half here and have a bit of 78 100 a bit of here on 8 and a half and 79 9 at a bird on 9 and a half 9 and a half at a bird on 79 and a half 80 80 here on half 80 half at a bird on 1 81 and a half 81 and a half at a bird on 81 and a half. Sold them 481 going to be at 481. Need a pen on them? We'll put you into 63. 63 8 times on these heifers now, at 605 and 605 pounds on them. 100 of it here them 540, 100 of it here them 40, 40. Who did a bit of here them 540 here them 35 at a bird on 35, 32 and a half, no 5 and 35 at a bird on 35, 5 at a bird on 35 at a bird on 35 boys, 535. Who did a bit of 35, 7 and a half here them 40, 42 and a half at a bird on 545. Who did a bit of 47 and a half. Who did a bit of here them 50 in 550, 100 of it here them 50, 52 and a half at a bird on 52 and a half, 151 at a bird on 51 of it 51 of it 550. 1 sold them out of 550. We're going to be at 550. 63 10 5, 100 of it here and 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5 at a bird on 2 of them here, boys. Who did a bit of here and have a bit of tell me where, boys. What do we give here? 2 times here, 623, 100 of it here and 5 20. 1 and 20 pound at a bird on 20 pound at a bird on 5 and 10 100 of it 12 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 15 of it here and 17 and a half 20 100 of it here and 2 and a half 22 and a half at a bird on 21 and 21 at a bird on 1 at a bird on 21 at a bird on 1 at a bird on 21 2 100 of it here and 5 27 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 30 here and 2 and a half at a bird on 5 35 at a bird on 7 and a half at a bird on 37 and a half 40 and 42 and a half 42 and a half here and 5 45 at a bird on 47 and a half 50 here and have a bit of here and 50 here and 2 and a half at a bird on 52 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 5 and 555 57 and a half 60 now 60 here and 2 and a half at a bird on 61 1 at a bird on 60 here and 1 sold them out 560 send them on home same way Same way, same, 63. I'm pair from here in 10 5, 20. 100 here in 20. 100 here in pair of steers, boys. Good grass and steers. 100 here in 10 and $7 on them. And 7 where? 7 on here, no 2.5. 100 here in 5. 100 here in 7 on 5. 5 on 7.5. Clive, your turn now. Who did here on 7.5? 7 on 5. 7 on 7. 50, no 10. And 10, 12 and a half. 15 now. Here on 17 and a half. 20, 22.5 here in 25. Who did here in 27 and a half? Give 30. And 32 and a half here in 35. 37 and a half here in 40. 100 here in 42 and a half here in 5. 47 and a half. 50 now. 50 here in 2 and a half. 52 and a half. No 5. And 55. 57 and a half. 60 now. Who did here in 60 here in 2 and a half. 5 65. 7 and a half. 70 here in 2 and a half. 5 75. 77 and a half. Give 80. 80 here in 2 and a half. 81. 81 80 bid 1. Sold to cattle 780. Mark them down to be at 780. 53, 53, 53. Hey, boys, Gennick Farms his turn. 27 times on these good red X steers at 854 pounds, boys. They're the kind you're going to like them. Full herd health on them, boys. Gennick Farms coming to us out of Gilbert Plains country. You know the kind. 854 pounds on them. 100 here in 10 and 5. Who did here in 10 and 5? 15 here in 10 and 5. $5 bill. And 5 where? 100 here in 5. 75 71 71 63. Give 4. And 64. 100 here in 3 and 4. 63 64 5. And 65 5. 66 7. Here no 68. Daryl, your turn now. 900 here in 9. 70, 100 here and 70. Take one out, you betcha. 70, give 1. And 71, 71, and 472. 100 here and 71, 72. Daryl, give 3. And 73, 3, 4, 74, 3, 74, here 75, 76 here. And 75, 76 on them. 7, 100 here and 7, 8, 70 here, 70, 9, 70, 80, 100 here and 81. On 81, 81, 2, 82, 81, 2 and 3, 83, 4, who did 84, half, now 4, on 84 and a half, 84 and a half, 84 and a half, 85, 5, 85 and a half, 85 and a half, who did 86 here, on 86 and a half, 86 and a half, who did 6 and a half, 7, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 7 and a half, who did 88 and a half, who did 88 and a half, 88 and a half, 9, 89, 9 half, 89 and a half, 89 and a half, 90, 90 here, 90 half, 90 half, who did here 1, 91, 1 and a half, who did here 91, 50. Now 2, 92, 2, 92, here, 91 and a half, 2 half, 92 and a half, 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 93, 93 half, 93 and a half, 3 and a half, who did here 94, 4, who did here 90, give 4, give half, 94 and a half, 4 and a half, who did here 95, 5, who did here 95 half, who did here 95 and a half, 95 and a half, 96 here now, 96 here, 6 here, 6 here, 6 here now, who did here 95 and a half, 96 on them now, who did 6 and a half, who did here 96 and 50, 96 and a half, who did here 96 and a half, who did here 96 and a half, now 7, 100 here 97, 97, 7, did here 97, 97, 96, 75, 1 be 75, 96, 75, 5, who did here 7, 100 here 97, 7 here down to 7 and a quarter, on 725 here down to 97, 25 here down 25 here 97 and a half, half at a bird 97, 75, 97, 75 at a bird 97, 75, 97, 75 at a bird 98, he did a bird heat and a quarter, 90 heat and a quarter, here 90 heat and 25 at a bird 90 heat and a quarter, 100 at a heat and 25, 90 heat and 25, 25 at a bird 90 heat and 25 at a bird 25, sold them 498, sold them 498. We're going to Prairie at 498. Daryl, which one did you see? He was a red one. $106 on the sold cattle, 106 on the sold cattle. 44, the brothers at 763. My word, fellers, you're going to like them. There's a good set of feeding steers, boys. Let's roll. On 763 pounds on them. 45, 35, 30, give one. And 31 on 31 out of Burden. Have a bit of 31 out of Burden. 25, a bit of 525. Who did a bit of 26, 7. 100 a bit of 27, 7, 8, 8, 20, 8, a bit of 8, 9, a bit of 30, 30. Who did a bit of 8, have a bit of 30, give one, give two. And 32, 2, 3, 33, a bit of 3, 100 a bit of 34, 4. Who did a bit of 8, 4, 5, a bit of 35, 36 on them now. Who did a bit of 8, 7, 7, 8, 8, 38, a bit of 8, 9, a bit of 30, get 9. And 39, 9, a bit of 8, 9, a bit of 39, a bit of 9, but 9, 9, a bit of 39. Now 40, 100, a bit of here, 40, 40, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 40, give one. And 41, 1, 2, 42, a bit of here, 3, a bit of 43, 4, 4, 5, 5, who did a bit of 45, a bit of 46 here. In 45 half then, and 45 and a half here, don't have a bit of 45 and a half, who did a bit of here, don't have a bit of 45 here, down half, sold them 545, 545, mark them down to 2B at 545, Luke, 55, 55. Here's the cutback calf coming to us out of that prairie set. On 10 and $5 $100 on him. 100 of it here 5. He weighs 870, fellers. On $5 down here 5, 5, 4, 50. 100 of it here 2.5. And 450 here 2.5 at a bird. 50 here 2.5 at a bird. 50 here 2.5 at a bird. 450 2.5. 5. Who did a bit of 55? 5 at a bird. 55 at a bird. 55 at a bird. 57 and a half. Who did a bit here 55 at a bit. 57 and a half. 55 7 and a half. Sold him 455. 455. We're going prairie. 64. And someone who did a bit of here and 10 and pound of it here and 15 on a bit of here and 20, 20, who did a bit of here and 3, 4, 6 on them now, 7 times on them, boys. You're going to like them 660 pounds here and 25, and 535, 35, 5, who did a bit of here and 35 at a beard and 32 and a half at a beard and 5 at a beard and 35, who did a bit of 37, 50, and 35 and 36 on them, 5, 35, 36 here, 7, 100 of it here and 7, 8, 38 at a beard and have a bit of 8 and 9, 9, 39 at a beard and 40, 40, who did a bit of here and 40, 40, who did a bit of 5 and 40, and 41, 1 at a beard and 41, and didn't have a bit of here and 2 and 3, and a bit of 43, 3, 4, 4, who did a bit of here and 5 at a beard and 45, who did a bit of 46 here, 7, 100 of it here and 8, 48 at a beard and have a bit of 8 and 9, and 50, and 51, 1, 2, 52 at a beard and 3, a bit of 5 and 3, and 1 at a bit of food and bad, a bit of 55, 56 on them now, 7, 7, 2, have a bit of here and 7, 8, 58 a bit of here and have a bit of 8 and 9, 100 a bit of here and 60, 61, and 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, a bit of here and 3, a bit of 3 and 1 a bit of food and bad, a bit of 66 on them now, 7, 100 a bit of here and 8, down 9, 100 a bit of here and 70, 100 a bit of 70, but 1. 572, 100 of it here and 2 and 3, 73 of it 3 and 4 of it 4 and 5 of it 75, 76 on them now, 700 of it here and 7 days, 78 of it here and 5 of it 8 9, 79, 80, 80 but 1, on 81, 2, 2, did of it 2 and 3 of it 83, 4, 4, who did of it here and 5 of it 85, 86 here, 700 of it here and 7, 8, 88 of it 8 9, 89, 90, on 90 of 1, 91, 92, 92 of it here and 3 of it 3 and 3, 4 and 4, and of it here and 5 of it 95, 96 on them now, 7, and 97, 100 of it here and 5 of it 96 here, 7, sold to cattle 596, 596. 2B 64 65 change that to 65 ignore the board 65 19 times on these fancy 693 weight breeding type heifers, boys. You like them where? On Tommy here and them. 100 of it here and Tommy where? Who did a bit of here and 20, 5 of it and 10 and 5 of it 15, 5 of it here and 5 of it 10 and 5 of it and 5, 5 of it and 5 of it 10 and 5, 100 of it here and $5 where? And 5, 5, 4, 50, 100 of it here and 2.5, 100 of it 51, 100 of it 2.5, 5, 5, who did a bit of 55, of it 57 and a half, Vern, your turn, 57, 50, 100 of it here and 60 now, who did a bit of here and 60 here and have a bit here and have a bit here and 2.5, and 5, who did a bit here and 65, 7 and a half, of it 70, 70, 70 here and 2.5 of it 4, 72 and a half here and 5, 5, 77 and a half, who did a bit here and have a bit here and 80, 100 of it here and have a bit 82, 50, 82 and a half, 5, who do you have a bit 85, 5, 85, 87 and a half here and have a bit here and 90, 100 of it take one out, 92 and a half, who did a bit here and 5, 95 of it 97 and a half, who did a bit here and 5, and 502 and a half, 502 and a half here and 5, 505, 7 and a half here and 10, 10, 12 and a half at a bit and 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17, 50, 100 of it here and have a bit 15, 16, 16, 17, 5, 17, 18, 19, 100 of it here and 21, 21 of it here and 2 of it 21 21, 2, and 22, 2, 2, 2, 21, 22, 2, 3, 23, 4, 24, there you are, now 5, 26 here, and 27, 7 here, 20, 28, 8, 29, 9, 30, 30, give 1. And 32, 2 and 3, 33, here and 3, 33, 33, 4, here and 4, 5, 35, 36 here, and 5, 36 on them now, here them, 35, 36 here, 6 here, down, 36 here, 7, and 37, 8, 38, here them, 9, 39, 40, here them, 41, 1, and 2, 42, 3, 3, 40, 4, and 5, and 45 here them, 46 on them now, here them, 7, 48, here them, 49, 9, and 50, here them, 5, 51 and 51 2 2 3 now 53 now 53 now 53 out of Bearden 3 now here and 3 now 52 3 sold the cattle at 552 mark them down Metzger this time at 552. Vern will put you in 66. 8 times on the sisters at 665. Heller 665. And tell me here on them. Tell me where. Tell me where. 665 pounds on them. 545 and 41. 541. 35. 35. 520. 510. 51. 501. 2 and 502. 3. 503. 3. 505. 677. Here don't heat. Here don't have 509. Now 10. 10. Take one out. 10. 11. And 12, home, 13, here them 14, here them 14, 15, 16, 17, here down, here them 18, 19, 20, and 20, give 1, 21, 22, 22, 23, 3, 3, 5, 24, give 5, 26 here, now 7, 20, give 8, and 29, 29, 9, here to 9, 30, 31, 30, 2, 2, 3, 3, 33, here to 3, 30, and 32, 33, 3, 32, here down 3, 532, mark them down, 2B. You need a spot? 67. Hey, fellas, on time I heard him, on him, who did here in 10 and 5, who did she's only going to be, no, this is the reweight. All right, 660 she's weighing, 450, 450 here in 35, 435, who did here in 35, but burner she'll feed, boys, 3750, 100 here in 35, but burn 37 and a half, who did here in Clive, your turn, 3750, and 35, 7 and a half, 40, 100 42 and a half, 5, 45, 47 and a half, 50 here and 2 and a half, who did 55, 5, who did 57 and a half, 60, 460, 2 and a half, who did here in 5, who did 65, 7 and a half, 70, here them, have a bit here, 72 and a half, 75, who did here, 75, 77, 50, and 80, 480, 82 and a half, who did here, have a bit 85, 5, who did 85, 87 and a half, 90, 92, 15, now 5, and 95, 5, 97 and a half, have a bit here, 5, 501, here, 2, here, 3, here, 4, 5, and 505, 5, sold them straight away, 504 into the Titan pen, 504. 61, heads up on her, boys. What do we give here on her? On 10 and 5, here and 10 and 5, she's only going to be 458, fellers, a bit lighter on the average, here and 10 and 5, and 10 and 5, $7 on her, here, it's a heifer, give me 6, give me 5, here, 505, and 505, 505, 10, 15, here, 20, here, 30, here, 35, 40, here, 5, and 45, 45, 50, here, 5, 55, 60, 65, who did here in 70. Sorry, correction. Angie says she actually is 5'10". She's 5'20". Okay. You want to give $6 on her still? No. How about 550? Yeah. Okay. How about 550? Okay, 55, and 555, 60, here them 5 and 60, 65, who did here and 70, here them 5, 75, 75, 80, 85, 85, 90, 95, 95, 605. I thought you said no, 6 and 10, 10, 15, 20, and 25, 25, 20, here them 5, sold her 6 and 20, 6 and 20, marker 2B, 68, 3, 63, 63. 10 5, here and 10 and 5, a little light heifer, boys, you like her wear, here and 25, 30, and $7 on her, 6 and 35, here and 35, 6 and 35, 35, 40, 35, 40, 40, here and 40, 635, 40, and 45, 45, 45, here and 50, here and 5, 55, 60, 60, 60, 65, and here down 70, here and 75, here 80, 85, 90, here 95, 695, 700, here 775, 5 but 10, and 7 10 15 15 20, here 5 25 25 20 get 5 720 720. Send her on home, Prairie. Need a spot on her. How about we'll go 7070. Oh, Lonely Meadows Ranch cattle. We're talking about long haul cattle coming to us all the way from Marburg. $1,045 on the average. Let's go. 1,045 on the average, boys. What do we give here on him? 10 times 20 and 25 where? And 25 at a bird on 430, 30. Who did it here on 25 at a bird on 410, 4 bid 1 and 401 at a bird on 401 at a bird on have it here on 1 2 100 at a 402 and 3 at a 3 and 4 at a have it a bird on 405 6 on them now. Who did it here on have it 407 and 7 8 8 at a bird on have it here on 9 9 at a bird here on 9 and 10 at a 10 10 11 11 do never here on 11 11 pound pound at a bird on pound at a 13 where? 13 14 14 here down to never here on 15 at a here on 16 at a here on have it 17 17 have it here on have it 17 18 18 19 100 here on 20 100 here on 20 20 who did it here on 100 20 give 1 give 2 and 22 2 did it here on 2 and 3 did it 20 through 23 3 4 4 who did it here on 100 20 bid 4 bid 5 and 25 pound 25 26 on them now who did it here on 7 100 27 20 28 8 did it here on 9 20 bid 9 9 30 100 here on have it 30 bid 1 and 31 where? On 31 31 1 31 31 4 31 31 what do you want to do? 31 31 31 1 30 give 1 sold them 430 430 we're going Prairie 430. Need a pen on them? Let's go outside 107. No, you mean the Here we go, fellers. 5 of them at 1,080. 1,080. 1,080 on them now. Who did it here? Have it 10 and 80. 100 here on 430. 100 here on 25. Who did it here on 25? 410. 100 here on 11. 410 11. On 410 11 11. Take one out. 10 11. 100 here on 410 11. 100 here on 11 11. 11 12 12. 13. 13 14. 14 15 15 here down. Here on have it 15 16. 16 here down. Who did it here on have it 17 17. 18 18 19. 19, 20, 100 here, have it 20 bid 1, and 21 down here on 22, 2 with a beard on 2, 20, 1 beard on 2 with a beard on 3, 23, 4, who did it here, 5, who did it 25, a beard on 24, 5, 26 on them now, who did it here, have it 25, 6 here, 7, and 27, 8, 20, hit a beard on, have it 8, a beard on 28, 8, a beard on, have it 20, hit a beard on 27, and 8, 9, 100 29. 29, and here on 29, 9, 28 and a half, Clive, 28 and a half, 8 and a half at a beard on 28 and a half, sold them 428, 428, we're going Prairie. $107, $107, $107. Who, fellers? I don't fancy one here down to here and 10 and 5, a bird and 10 and 5, 5, he's gonna be 1,000 pounds on him. 1,000 pounds. Tony Ware, 85. 395. 95. 350. Out 2.5. And 55, 75. Here down 60. Here down to a bird on 70. Here down 75. 80. 80. 85. 90. 100. 95. 95. 405. 405. 10. 10. 405. 7.5. 10. And 10. 10. 12.5. Here 15. 15. 17. 50 on them now. Here 20. 22.5. 20. 1. And 22. 100. Here 3. 20. 3. 3. 25, 6 on them now, 700, 27, 27, 28, 28, 9, and 30, 100, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, here down 2, 100, 31, here down 2, sold them 431, 431, mark them down to 007 at 431, 6, let's go 71, 71. Big Rascal now coming to us at 1105. 1105 pounds where? 1105. 100 95. 85. 85 a bird on 85 a bird on 3 and 80. 100 82 and a half. Did you do it? 82 and a half a bird on 5. 85 a bird on 85. 7 and a half a bird on 90. 90 90 here on 2 and a half a bird on 94. Down 2 and a half a bird on 94. $4. 1. 100 402. 402 3 and 403. 403 3 3. Didn't have a bird here on 405 a bird on 5 a bird on 6 and 6 and 7 7 7. Here to 7 on here to 8 a bird 8 on 9. 100 here to 9 10. And 11, 11, 12, top of the bird on 13, about a here on 13, 14, about a here on 15, about a here on 16, about a 17, 17 to 18, about a 17 to 18, 417, send them on home to 007. Same way, same. Watch them file through, fellers. 53 of these rascals at 958. You're buying 50,000 pounds of them. Hey, fellers, good-bodied cattle, let's roll. On Tommy here on him now. Put them up here on him. Here on 20, have a bird on 10 and 5, here on 15, have a here on 10 and 5. 958 pounds on them. 100 here on have a Tommy where? 100 here on have a 30, have a bird on 431 and 32. On 31, a bird on 2, a bird on 31, 2, 2, 4, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5. 45, a bird on 46 here. And 445, 46 on them now. Here on have a 35, 36 here. 435, 36 on them. Here done have a 25. Who did a here done 20 bid 1 and 22 3 4 5 26 on them 7 7 didn't have a here done 27 7 here don't he have a here done 9 a 29 9 did a here done 30 100 here done 30 bid player and 30 30 who did a here done 30 bid 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 31 1 did a here done have a 31 2 and 32 2 3 33 did a 3 34 34 4 who did a here done bad a 35 36 on them now who did a here done 7 bid 8 38 9 and 40 40 who did a here done have a 40 41 100 41 41 2 2 did 42 43 3 did a bit of 3 44 44 45 did 46 here and 46 here 6 here 7 100 47 here no 8 9 did 48 48 here 9 did 49 give 50 100 here 1 and 51 2 2 2 2 and 3 did 5 and 3 and 4 did 54 4 5 did 55 56 here 100 here 7 100 here 7 and 8 58 did here 57 and 8 and 58 8 did 7 and 8 did 50 did 7 and a half 57 and a half who did here 7 and a half sold them 4 5 7 457. Give you a pen on them, 109. Note 2B. 109, 109. All right, fellers, let's roll him. 100 here and 10 and 5. Who did here and 10 and 5? A bird on 5, a bird on 10 and 5, a bird on 13 times. Here, steers, and 894 pounds on them, boys. You like them where? And 451. Let's just pick up where we left off. 51. 100 here and 45, a bird on 46 on them now. Who did here and 445, 5. Who did 45, 40, give 1. And 41, a bird on 41, 1, 1. Did you do it? 41, 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5. Who did 46 on them now? Who did here and have 47, 7, 7, here, 9, 48, here, 49, 50, and 50 there, 100, here, 101, here, 1, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 55, a bird on 56 on them now, 700, here, hey, 50, a bird on 9, 9, not a bird on 9, and 60 now, who did here, 1, 1, who did here, 2. And 3 and 4, 100 here and 4 and 5, 65, 66 on them now. Who did a here and 7, 100 here and hey, 16 did a bird on have a here and 9, 100 here and 9 and 70, 100 here and 1, 72, 72 but a bird and 2 and 3 did a 3 and 1 74, 5 and 76 on a bird on 6 and 7, 100 here and 7 and 8, 78 did a here and 9 now, 80 here and have a bit of a 80 here and have a bit of here and 81, 81 did a bird on 81 did a bird on 80 here and have a bit of 81, sold them 480, 480, mark them down to 2B at 480 on top of the brothers or separate pen. Luke. 109, 109, 109. Oh, going to work for the Cossacks now. Full vaccination program on the cattle. No implants in the cattle. No creep feed. Pale-fed oat ration mixed with hay. All right. Had the privilege to sell the Cossack cow herd last week, or some of them, I guess. Sold some of the cows last week, guys. Real good set of Charlie influence cattle coming to us long haul all the way out of Rossburn, all right? Here's the steers now coming to us. 23 of these brothers at 7 87. And 787 pounds on him. 100 here and tell me where. Boys wouldn't give here and him. Who did a here and 10 5. Who did a here and $5 bill. And 5 5. Who did a here and have a here and 5 5 5 1 1 1. Who did a here and 5 1 1 2 2. Did a here and 2 and 3 5 3 4 4. Who did a here and 5 5 5 5 5 6 here. And 5 7 7 here no 7 7 8. 5 8 have a here and have a here and 9 9. Did a here and 9 10 10 10 10 10 10 11. 100 here and 12 5 12. And 5 12. Who did a here and 12 12 13 13 14 15 16 here down to 17 17 18 did a here and have a 17 and 18 did a 19 did a 19 did a 19 for you want to be 19 100 here to 19 20 100 here to 20 but 1 and 21 here down 2 100 here to 2 and 3 and 23 and 4 and 2 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 25 and 26 here and 26 here 6 here 25 half who did a 25 and a half did a 25 and a half did a 25 here down half sold the cattle at 525 sent them on home to be 55 55 55 55 21 brothers now coming to you at 692 692 692 pounds on him, boys wouldn't give here on him. Who did a here and 10 5? Who did a here and 10 and 5? Did a here and have 692 pounds on him, boys. You like them where? And give how about 540? 540, 541, and 541 to the bird. Now take 2 out. 41 2, 41 to the bird, and 2 to the bird, and 3 to the bird, 43 3 to never 3 and 4 to 44 to the here and 4 to 40 but 4 and 5 and 45 46 on him now. Who did a here and have 45 46 here 6 here 6 here now 45 half. Who did a 46 here 7 and 47 here down 8 9 to the 48 48 here to have a hang to the bird on 9 to the bird on 49 50 100 to the here and 51 1 to the bird on 2 to the 52 2 3 3 3 to the 3 and 4 to the 54 who did a here and 4 and 5 and 55 56 here 100 to the here and 7 100 to the 58 8 50 to the bird on have a 8 and 9 and 60 100 to the here and have a 60 where 1 and 60 1 1 2 2 do never the here and do never the 62 3 3 3 to 4 to the 64 5 who did a 65 6 here now and 7 7 to never the here and 7 8 68 to the here and have a 8 and 9 9 to the here and 70 100 to the here and 71 1 2 72 never the here and 2 here and 2 3 73 to the 3 and 4 and 74 now who did a here and 4 4 5 who did a 75 6 here now 700 to the here and 70 78 to the here and have a 8 and 9 100 to the 79 80 81 81 81 81 81 81 81 2 2 2 down to the 82 here and 3 100 to the 83 here down to the 2 3 here down to the 83 4 84 to the down here and 5 85 to the bird on 6 to the bird on 7 87 on here no 7 on here no hang to the bird on 88 9 18 to the bird on 9 to the bird on 90 100 to the here on 1 91 91 to the bird on 1 and do 91 to the bird and do the bird on 91 2 sold the cattle at 591 2 out we're going McSherry. Frozen ears. 2. 5 south? All right. Here we go. 100 here and 10 and 5. Who did a here and 10 and 5 of the bird on 5 of the bird on 10 and 5 5 5 of the bird on 5 of the here and 5 of the 10 and 5. Who did a here and 15 where? And 15 5. Who did a here and 5 of the 15 5 5. Who did a here and 5 of the 15 5 5. Who did a here and 5 of the 890 pounds on them, boys. Big rascals now. Who did a here and 10 5 where? And $4 on them now. 4 4 402 and a half. Here and have a 402 and a half. Who did a here and have a 402 50. 100 of the here and have a 402 and a half. Who did a here and 5 and 405 7 and a half. Here and 10 10 10 of the 12 and a half. Who did a here and 15 have a here and 17 and a half, who did a here and have a 17 50, 17 and a half. Boys, what's in question? Want to weigh them? Yeah, let's throw them on. Got a 0, Angie? Can we back them off? Can we back them off? Think they're heavier or lighter? Okay. Got a 0 A, Angie? Yep. They are 35. There's 4 of them. 883. Okay. Yep, we're good. What did we get done on them? 410? 410? 12 and a half, 15, 17, 50, 20, 20 here, down 2, half here, down 5, 20, half of a bird on 7, half of a bird on 30, 30 here, down 2 and a half of a bird on 5, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 100 of a 42 and a half here, down 5, 45, 47 and a half, 50 now, 50 here, down 2 and a half of a bird on 5 of a bird on 57 and a half, who did a here, down 60 now, 60 here, down 2 and a half of a bird on 5, who did a 67 and a half, 70, 100 of a here, down 2 and a half, 5, and 75, 77 and a half, 80, 80 here, down 2 and a half, 85, 85 of a bird on 87 and a half, who did a 85, 7 and a half, 485, 485, Prairie buys them. 72. Pair from here now. Who did a bit of here on 686 on them boys? Who did a bit of here on 10 and 5 of a 15? Have a bit of here on have a bit of here on 10 5. Who did a bit of here on have a bit of here on have a bit of $6 on them? 580 and 580 here on 181 of a bird on have a bit of 580 do have a bit of here on have a bit of 70. Who did a bit of here on 570 60 50 550 2 and a half and 50 here on 50 50. Who did a bit of here on 50 here on 2 and a half of a bird on 50 here on 2 and a half of a bird on 5 52 and a half half. Are we done? 52 and a half now 5 and 55 5. Who did a bit of 57 and a half here down 60 now here on 2 and a half. Who did a bit of here on 5 and 65 7 and a half of a bird on 70 70 70 here on 2 and a half of a bird on 5 of a bird on 75 pounds 75 of a bird on 72 and a half here on 5 572 and 55 72 and a half 65 65. Five times here's in bows here down 644 pounds on them 20 100 of it here and 10 100 of it here and 10 100 of it here and 10 10 10 of it don't have it 686 on them boys you like them where and 5 and 52 and a half and 50 here and 2 and a half of the bird and 51 1 who did it here and 1 of it 51 1 did it here and 1 of it 51 100 of it here and 1 2 100 of it here and ding ding did it 51 2 2 did it 1 and 2 boys are we all done 52 and 2 2 2 down to the 1 2 here and 3 100 of it here and 3 and 4 54 of it here and 5 of the bird and 55 6 on them 7 100 of it here and 50 heat of the bird on 7 and 8 8 of it here on 7 and 8 557 557 mark them down Prairie at 557. Need a spot 73. Five times on the Charlotte steers at 644, $6 on the bird here on 600 bird on have a bit of 85, 85 of the bird on 81, 81 of the bird on 2, 81 of the bird on 2 with the bird on 1 and do have a bit of here and do have a bit of 581, 82, 3, 83 have a bit of here and 4 on 5 of the bird on 85, 7 and half of the bird on 87 and half 90, 100 of the bit of here and 92, 50, 95 of the bird on 5 of the bird on 95, 5, 97 and half, who did a bit of here and 6, 6, where 6 here, 6 here, 6 here, 6 here, 6 here, 2 and a half, who did a bit of here and 5, and 605, 5, 5, 7 and half of the bird on 7 and half, 10, 10 of the bird on 12 and a half of the bird on 12 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 10, 12 and a half, 15 there, and 17, 50, 100 of a bit of here and 17 and a half, 20, 100 of a bit of here and 22 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 22 and a half, here and 21. Sold them out in 6 and 20, 6 and 20. 5 south, 5 south, 5 south. Flip your page if you're following along. Top of page number 2. Todd Martin Cattle Boys want to give here and him 4 times here. Black Heifers in 575. Who did a bit of here and 10 5 where? And 10 5. Who did a bit of here and 15? Have a bit of here and 10 10. Didn't have a bit of here and 10. Have a bit of $6 on them now. 550. 100 of a bit of here and 40. 100 of a bit of 5 40 30 and 32 and a half. Did you do it? 5 30. Have a bit of 37 and a half. 40 here and 2 and a half. 5 5 47 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 50 here and 2 and a half. 5 5 57 and a half. 60 62 and a half. 5 65 5 67 and a half. 70 100 of a bit of here and 72 and a half. You don't have a bit of 75 75. A bit of pound 77 and a half, and have a bit of here and 80, 100 of a bit of 82 and a half, 85, 85 pound, 87 and a half, and have a bit of here and have a bit of 85, 86 here, 6 here, 6 here, 585, 585, mark them down, Prairie, 585 this time. 5757 on her big limo steers in Hawkridge cattle boys. You know 'em now. Limo quality gear down 10 pound 20 and 25 at a bird and 10 and 5 at a bird and 15 at a hear them 5 pound and have a hear them 430 100 at a hear them $4 on them. Who did a hear them have a bit 1150 they weigh. Get 380 75 and 75 at a bird on 75 77 and a half 80 100 at a hear them 80 82 and a half 5 85 at a bird on 85 87 and a half 90 90 there 2 and a half 5 95 at a bird on 5 at a bird on 95 97 and a half now 400 at a hear them 402 and a half. Who did a hear them 5 and 405 at a bird on 3 and 404 now but a hear them 5 at a 405 who did a hear them 5 6 here now and 7 didn't have a hear them 7 8 408 now but a hear them have a hear them 9 9 but a hear them 9 10 10 10 didn't have a hear them 10 10 11 100 but a hear them 4 11 12 and 12 12 11 12 at a bird on 11 12 11 but 12 11 but 12 now 13, now 13, now 14, now 15, now 15, 14, 15, 16, and 17, a bird on 17, now but a hear them 17, 18, 19, 100 but a hear them 19, 100 but a hear them 20, 100 but a hear them 1, and 21, 21, a bird on 2, 4, 22, 2, 2, 21, 22, 21, 2, sold them 421, 421, 007, strikes 421. 71 on them, 71, 71, 71. All right, new deal, fellers. 5 times on these Charlie steers at 635 pounds on them. 635, 100 of it here, don't tell me where. 635, 100 of it here, and 35 of it on 635 pounds on them. Boys, you luck them where? Who did it here, 580 and 580 and 580 here, have a bit of 80, 80, do have a bit of here, 580, 80, do have a bit of here, 560, 100 of it here, 2.5. Who did it here, 60 here, 2.5, who did it here, 550, 550, 540, 5. 45, 40's on, give 5, him, 45 at a bird on 45, 5, 45, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, him, 45, 5, 47 and a half, who did a bit of here, 50, 100 of a bit of here, 550, 2 and a half, and 52 and a half, 1, 1, 51 of a bit of here, 1 of a bit of 51 of a bit of hurry done, 51, now 2, 100 of a bit of 52, 2, 3, 53 of a bit of 3, and 1 of a bit of 54, 5, 5, who did a bit of 55, 6 here, and 56 here, down 60, 100 of a bit of here, 2 and a half, who did a bit of here, 5, who did a bit of 65, 5, 7 and a half, a bit of 7 and a half, 70, 70, 70 here, have a bit of here, 70, but 72, 50, and 72 and a half, a bit of 1, but 2, on 72, 3, 73, 3, and 4, 74, 5. And 76 on them now. Who did a bit of here in 7? And 77, 70, 82, doing a bit of 8, 9, 9, 79, a bit of 80, 80, doing a bit of 80, but 1, 81, 81, 2, 82, and a bit of 2, and 3, a bit of 83, 4, 84, and a bit of 4, and a bit of 85, 86 on them now. 700, a bit of 87, 86, 7, a bit 8, 88, 89, 89, a bit of 89, 90, but 90, but 91, 1, and a bit of here 1, 2, 92, and a bit of 2, and 3, a bit of 90, but 3, 9, 3, 2, 3, and a bit of 2, and 3, a bit of 92, 3, sold 592, 592. 74. 74, 74, 74. All right, 11 times here on some steers weighing 868 pounds on them, fellers. 868, hunting a bit of here and hum on him. 868 pounds on them, boys. Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5, a bit of 15, a bit of here and have a bit of $5 bill. On a bit of here and 5, and 5, 5, a bird and 5, a bird and 4, 90, 90. Who did a bit of here and 4, 90, 100 a bit of here and pretty good feeding steers, boys. 490, give 85. Who do you have a bird on 85? Who do you 2 and a half? Who did a bit of here and have a bit of 82, 50, and 75 a bird on 470. 100 a bit of here and 477, and then 440. 100 a bit of here and 2 and a half. 5. Who did a bit of 47 and a half? 50. 100 a bit of here and 50 here and 2 and a half a bird on 5, 5. Who did a bit of 50? Give 5, and 57 and a half. Half you want in now 60. 100 a bit of here and 2 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 2 and a half? 5. Who did a bit of 65? 5. Who did a bit of 3 but 4, and 5, 5. Who did a bit of 65? 7 and a half. 70, 70. Who did a bit of here and 70 but 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 2, 50, and 72 and a half. 100 a bit of here and 2, 72 a bit of 2, 2 did a bit of 2 and 3 a bit of 70 but 3 but 4, and 7, 4, 4. Who did a bit of here and 1 a bit of 74, 74, 73 but 4, 73, 4. Sold them 473. Prairie buys them 473. Needs a spot. 75. 75, 75. Do you have anything in 68? Okay. Did I give somebody 68? I thought I did earlier. No? I thought I gave it, but okay, that's good. I just don't want to put something in there. Okay. 10, 5, 100 a bit of here and 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here and have a bit of here and have a bit of wool truck ranch cattle boys. Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5 a bit of 15 where, and 15, 5, 5. Who did a bit of here and 5 a bit of 15 5 a bit of here and have a bit of 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here and 896 pounds on them boys. You like them where 35, 30. 31 and 31 on a bird on have a hidden 30 30 who did a hidden 4 50 on a hidden 2.5 who did a 50 hidden 45 who did a 41 2 41 2 on a 41 on a bird and ding 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 a hidden 1 2 a 41 42 a bird and 3 and 4 and 5 45 47 and a half 50 now 50 hidden 2.5 5 5 55 who did a 55 and 55 57 and a half who did a hidden 60 now who did a hidden 2.5 who did a hidden 2.5 5 5 who did a 65 7 and a half 7 and a half hidden a hidden 7 and a half 70 and 70 but 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 70 467 and a half 467 and 50 106 calling them home 106 and tell me here and him who did a here and 10 and 5 who did a here and 10 and 5 who did a here and 10 and 5 have a 10 and 5 who did a here and 5 who did a here and have a 793 pounds on them fellers 793 who did a here and 10 and 5 who did a here and 793 pounds on them who did a here and 10 and 5 have a 15 have a here and 5 who did a here and 5 35 and 520 who did a here and 5 10 who did a here and 5 10 5 who did a here and 5 bid 1 and 501 501 1 who did a here and 501 501 1 495 10 96 here 95 96 on them now who did a here 495 6 here 7 100 here 97 7 did a here 77 did 97 98 98 99 99 99 99 99 99 99 99 99 give 5 5 who did a here 5 bid 1 and 5 1 who did a here ding ding did a 502 502 3 3 did a 3 and 1 504 who did a here 5 who did a 505 505 506 on them now who did a here 7 and 507 here but 8 8 8 9 100 9 9 9 9 10 10 did 9 10 did 9 10 did 9 bid 10 sold them 509 509 mark them down prairie 68 68 68 6 of them, 100 hit them, tell me where, 683 pounds on them, 100 hit them, 10 pie, 10 and 5, 100 hit them, 683, 3, who did hit them, 85, tell you what, fellers, get 5, 40, 35, and 35, 31, 100 hit them, 31, 25, 20, 20, who did hit them, 5 and 10, 100 hit them, 5, 10, who did hit them, 5, 10, fellers, they just bring that, 5, 10, thank you, down, 2.5, 5, and 5, 5, 7, 10, 12 and a half, 15, hit them, 17 and a half, 20, 100 hit them, 22 and a half, but 5, and 25, hit them about 27 and a half, 30, hit them 30, 30, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 40, hit them 42 and a half, but 5, and 45, 45, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, sold them 542 and a half, 542 and a half. $73. On 10 5, on 10 and 5, don't have 10 and 5, 5, tell you what, 638 pounds on these red heifers, boys. Give 10, 5, 20, and 25, and 25, don't have 5, 25, 21, 100, 21, 100, 21, 100, don't have 21, 5, 20, 100, $5, 2.5, and 505, 100, 505, 505, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 15, now 17, 50, 20, and 20 here down 2 half here down 22 but I have a bird on 25 25 a bird on 25 3 23 a bit of 3 and 4 24 a bit of 25 a bit of 26 here 7 and 27 8 28 a bit of 8 a bit of 8 9 29 30 100 a bit of 31 31 32 32 33 33 34 34 35 and 35 36 on 7 100 a bit of 37 8 38 a bit of 8 a bit of 38 9 9 a bit of 39 40 100 a bit of 8 a bit of 40 give 1 and 4 1 2 100 a bit of 42 42 3 43 44 44 45 who did a bit of 45 46 on them now who did a bit of 8 a bit of 47 48 and 48 here 900 49 49 here 50 100 here 100 51 1 1 51 have a 50 here 50 give 1 sold them out at 550 550 we're going to pull to 2B 63 63 63 $1 All right, going to Larry Patience, guys. 11 times on these heifers at 854. You talk about a fancy set of red heifers you could put a bull on. This is them. What do we give here on him? 854. They're coming to us all the way from Bozeman now. On 10 and 4 and 10. 401. That heifer's a pretty darn good heifer. 401 and 401 to the Birdum 401. 1 to the Birdum 401 to the Birdum 401. 1 to the Birdum 401. 95, 85, 80. Give one on 381 2. 82 to the Birdum 1 and 2 to the Birdum 81 to the Birdum 2 to the Birdum 81 2 and 82. Take 103. 83 to the 3 and 4 and 5 to the 85 5. 85 to the Birdum. Daryl, your turn. 85, 87, 50. 90, 90, 90. Here to 2.5. Who did it? Here to 5, 5. 95 to the Birdum 7.5. 97.5. Here down 4 down 2.5. 402.5. Here to 5 and 405 5. 407.5. Who did it? Here to 10 10 10. Here to 10 10 10 12 half. Who did it? Here to 15 there and 17 50 20. 100 here to 20. Here to 2.5. Who did it? Here to 5 20. Give 5 27 50. 100 here to 30. 100 here to 30. Here down 250 now. Him 35 pound. Here to 35 and 37.5. Who did it? Here to 40 40. Who did it? 40 here to 42.5. Who did it? 41 2. 40 give 3, 43 down kingdom 4, 44 here to 5 45 46 on them now. Who did it here to 7, 100 here to 48 49, 100 here to 50 now. Who did it here to 50 now? 49 50. Sold them 449 with one out. We're going Brad and Martin. Oh, sorry. 108. Tell me here on him now. Who did it here to 10 and 5 15 here to 20 20. Who did it here to 729 pounds on them, boys. 729 and 729 on them now. Who did it here to 80? 100 here to 4 4 30. 100 here to 30. 100 35. Who did it here to 35? Who did it here to 30? Give 5 and 35 here to 35. At a bird on 5 at a bird on 35 5 30 here to have it at 35. Who did it at 32 and a half? 5 37 and a half 40. 100 at 42 and a half 45 47 and a half 50 52 and a half. Who did it at 5 5 57 and a half 60 62 and a half 5. Who did it at 65 7 and a half. Who did it here to 70 and 72 and a half 5 5 75 here to 77 and a half 80 80 here to have it at 82 and a half 80 but 1 but 2 8 2 3 83 at 3 and 84 5 5. Who did it at 86 on them now 700 at 87 88 88 89 9 at 89 here to 90 91 100 at 2 at 92 100 at 1 2. Sold them 491 send them on home. Titan 61 big buckskin heifer at 840. She weighs 840. I'm 35 where? I'm 35 at a bird and 31 at a bird and 31 1 at a bird and 31 at a bird and 20 100 at a here to 410 100 at a here to 410. User there 410 12. Who did it here to 12 and a half 15 17 50 20 and 20 here down 2 half here to 22 and a half 2 and a half at a bird and 22 and a half here to 5. Who did it at 27 and a half 30 32 and a half 5 35 37 and a half. Who did it here to 40 40 42 and a half. Who did it at 40 but 1 and 2 and 42 here and 3 and 4 44 and 5 45 at a bird and 45 5 46 at a bird and 7 100 at a here and 7 and 8 48 at a here and have it at 48 88 at a bird and 47 and 8 447 447. We're going 007 62 I'm here from here, 757 on them now. Who did it here and 10 and 5 at 15 where? 20 100 at a here and 10 100 at a here and 5. Who did it here and 5 but 1. And here down to never here to 757 on them now, $5 on them now, 2 and a half. Who did it here to 502 and a half? Did it 501, 100 here 2 down, did it 501, 502, 2, did it 1, 2, did it 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, did it 7 and a half here to 10, and 10, 10, did it 12, 5, did it 15, 15, 17, 50 now. Who did it here to 20, 20, who did it here to have it 20, but where? And 20, 20 here down, did it 20 here down, did it here down, did it here to 25, 17 and a half. Mark them down to Titan at 5, 17 and 50. 110. List of small pens when you guys have a chance. 10 5, 100 here to 10 and 5, 100 here to 10 and 5 at a bird on 20. 10 5, 100 here to 10 and 5, who did it here to 10 and 5, 5 have a bird on have a here to 10 and 5, here to ting ting, have a here to ting, have a here to have a Tom on him. How about $6? 550. 525, 30. 525, 30, and 30 here, 5, 35 here, 40, 100 here, 45, 45 at a bird, 50, 100 here, 55, 100 here, 55 at a bird, 60, 100 here, 5, 65, 100 here, 5 at a bird, 65, now 70, 100 here, 75, 75 at a bird, 80, 100 here, 80, 100 here, 85 at a bird, 85, 90, 90 here, 90, 90, 95, 95 at a bird, 95 here, down $6 on them now, here, 2.5 here, 605, here, 7.5, and 7.5, 10, 10, 12 and a half at a bird, 12 and a half, who did a bit of here, 15, have a bit of here, 17 and a half, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 17 and a half, sold them 6.15. 56, 56, 56. All right, fellers, going to Rupert Farms now 11 times on these Red Blaze heifers at 922 pounds on them. 922 pounds on them. 10 and 5, have it a beard, have it a bit of here, 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here, 10 5? Who did a bit of here, have it a bit of here, 2 2? Do have it a bit of here, do have it a bit of 10 and 5, have it a bit of 15 where? 15 5. Who did a bit of here, have it a bit of tell me where? Long haul cattle coming to us all the way out of Loch the Bonnie. 100 of it here, 10 5, 20. 100 of it here, 20 20. Who did a bit of here, have it a bit of tell me where? $4 bill, 385. Hitty give 1, and Hitty 1 2. 82, have it a bit of here, 3 and 4 and 5 at a beard, 7 and have it a beard, 90 90 90 here, 2 and a half at a beard, 5 at a beard, 95, 7 and a half, 97 and a half here, 4 4 4. 402 and a half, you don't have it about 402 and a half, 5, and 405, 5, 7 and a half, you don't have it about here, 10, 10, 10, have it about here, 10, and 12 and a half, about 10, 12 and a half, 15 there, 100 about 17, 50, and 20, 100 about here, 20 here, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 1, 1, 2, 22, 23, 4, 5, 27 and a half, 30, and 30, 30, 32 and a half, you don't have it about 35, 37 and a half, who did it about here, 40, 40, 40 here, 42 and a half, you don't have it about 45, 47 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, who did it about here, 5, 5, 57 and a half, 60, 62 and a half, 5, 65, 65, 5, who did it about here, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 67 half, 70, 100 here, 70, 70, who did it here, 70, 467 and a half, 2B buys at 467 and 50. 12. Pen 12, pen 12. 10 5, 100 here, 10 and 5. Who did it here, 10 and 5? Who did it fancy lighter sisters at 849 on them now? Who did it here, have it 849? 849, 100 here, 450, 100 here, 50 here, 2 and a half, 50 here, 2 and a half. Who did it here, 52 and a half, 450, 100 2 and a half. Who did it 52 and a half, 452, 50, and 52 and a half, 5. Who did it 55, 5, 57 and a half. Who did it here, 60, 60, 62 and a half. Who did it here, have 62, 50, 62 and a half, 5. Who did it 65, 5, 5, 65, Jeff, what do one do? 65, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half at a beard on 70, 70, 70, here, have it here, 70, and 70, here, have it here, 70, Jeff, 70 there, 70 here, 72 and a half, 72 and a half at a beard on 5, and 75, 75 at a beard on 75, 5, 77 and a half at a beard on, have it here, have it 76 here, 7, now way down to 70, hit it 9, and 79, 9, not at a beard on 79, 80, 80, do have it here, have it 80, but 1, 8, 1, 2, 82, have it here, 3, have it 83, 4, 84, have it here, 5, 85, 5, 85, 86 on them now, 7, 100 here, 7 and 8, 88, here, 9, 89, 90, 100 here, 1, 91, 1, 2, 92, 3, 93, 3, 93, 3, 93, 4, 94, 5, who did it 95, 5, 5, 96 here. And 7, 97 here now, 7 and 8, 98, out of bird, 99, 9, 99, 99, now 5, who did it 501, 1 out of bird on 501, 1 out of bird on 501, out of bird on 501, out of bird on 5, 1, 5, 1, 5, bid 1, sold him $5 bill, Brad and Martin at $5. 108. 108, 108, 108. $12 times here on the Red Sisters at 911, 911 on them. 100 here, and tell me where. 100 here, and 10 and 5, 15 where. 20 and 25 here, and 21. 1 out of bird, 21 out of bird, and 10 and 5, 10 and 5, 100 here, and 10 and 5, 5 out of bird, 10 and 5, 911 pounds on them, boys. You like them where? Give 80 and 480, 100 here, and 80, 70, 100 450, 100 here, and 50 here, and 2 and a half out of bird, 50, give 1 and 51, 1 out of bird, 51, 2, 2, 2, 51, 2, 2, 2 out of here, and 2 51 out of 1, and 2 out of 51, 2. Are we done? 51, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, bid 2, 1, bid 2, bid 3. Yeah. 353, 100 3 and 4, 54, 4, 4, who did it 54 here now 4. Were we at 450? $4, 2.5. We'll get there. 7.5, 10. On 4 and 10, 12.5. Who did a bit of here and 15, have a bit of here and 17.5, 20. 100 of a bit of 22.5 at 5. And 25, 27.5. Who did a bit of here and 30. 100 of a bit of 32.5. Who did a bit of here and 5 of a bit of 35, 37.5, 40. 100 of a bit of 42.5. And 42.5, 5. 45, 47.5. Who did a bit of here and 15. Now 4, 50. Now 2.5. There it is. 52.5. Who did a bit of here and 1 but 2. And 52, 2. Did a bit of 1, 2. Did a bit of 1 but 2. Now 3, now 53, now 4, now 54, 55, 55, 56 on them, now 7, and 57 on here, no hey, 58, everybody hit them, everybody hit them, 9, and everybody 9, 60, and everybody hit them, 60, here, 2.5, who did everybody here, 62.5, half, who did everybody 62.5, 460, 460. Need a spot on them, Jeff. 13. No, yeah, 13. 13, 1, 3. 7 times on these red heifers at 832. 832 on him for, how about 465? 465 and 65 at a bird on 65. Who did a hear them? 5 at a bird on 460. Hear them, have a bit of hear them, have a bit of 4 and 60. 100 of a hear them 460. 60 there and 450. 100 of a hear them 30. 100 of a 20, 10. 100 of a hear them $4, 2.5, 5. Who did a bit of 7.5 hear them 10, 12.5, 15. Have a bit of hear them 17.5, half. Who did a bit of hear them? Have a bit of 17.5, 20 and 25. 25 at a bird on 30. 100 of a hear them 5, 40. 100 of a hear them 40. 100 of a hear them 5, 45, 50. 100 of a hear them 55, 55 and 60. 60 here down. Now a bit of hear them, bottom of a hear them 70, 70. 70, 70, 70, hear them, have a bit of hear them 5, who did a bit of hear them 4, 75, 72.5, who did a bit of hear them 70, hear them 2.5, 470, 470, we're going McSherry. Same way, guys, same way, right on top. Two times here, 3 times on some Shar heifers at 932, 932 pounds on them. 100 of a hear them, have a bit of tell me where, 430, 100 of a hear them 20, 100 of a hear them 10, 100 of a hear them $4 bill, 100 of a hear them 4. $4, 100 of a hear them 4, 4, did a bit of 4, 2.5, who did a bit of 405, who did a bit of 405, 7.5, 7.5, 10, 10, 10, of a bit of 12.5, who did a bit of hear them 15 there, and 15, 15, 17, 15 now 20, 100 of a hear them 20, 20, who did a bit of hear them 22 and a half, did a bit of 25, 100 of a hear them out of a bit of 25, 27, 15 to 30, and 30, 30, who did a bit of hear them 30, but 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 30, 2.5, 32.5, 32.5, 32.5, 32.5, 32.5. Sold them 430, 430. We're going to go to 007. New pen. 111. 111, 111. And tell me here and him, who did a bit of here in 10, 5 times here, heifers in, 874, give 435, 35, and 35 here on 32.5, 32.5 at a bird on 31, 1 at a bird on 31 at a bird on 31, 100 of a here on 1, 31 at a bird on 25, 5, who did a bit of here on 25, 410, $4, 402. $4, 2.5, 5, and 405, 7.5, 10, 10 of a here 15, of a here 20, 20, 25 of a bird on 25, who did a bit of here 30, 100 of a here 30, 100 of a 32, 50, and 35, 35, 5, 35 of a bird on 35 of a bird on 37.5, half, who did a bit of here 40, 100 of a 40, 40, who did a bit of here 40, but 40, but 40, but 40, 437.5. Same way, same. 2 times, heifers in, 913, give 80, on 75 at a bird on 71, 1 at a bird on 71, 1 at a bird on 912 pounds on them, boys, you like them where, give 85, who did a bit of here on 355, and 55, home, 55 at a bird on 55, 5 at a bird on 55, 5, who did a bit of here them, have a bit of 55, who did a bit of here them, have a bit of 5 at a bird on 55, 355, 60, they're worth that, 5, and 5, who did a bit of here them, have a bit of here on 70, 100 of a bit of here on 75, 75 at a bird on 80, 100 of a bit of here on 85, who do you have at a bird on 90, 100 of a bit of here on 95, and 4, 100 of a bit of here on 4, 5, who did a bit of 5 and 10, a bit of 10, a bit of 10, a bit of 15, 15, 20, 100 of a bit of here on 20, 100 of a bit of here on 20, 25, down 30, now 30 new horse in 5, and 35 at a bird on 35, and a bit of here on bottom, a bit of 35, who did a bit of here on 35, 35, 35, 430, 430, Martin. Come again. 5-8. 4 of them here, 871. 871 on 10-5 where 100 of it here and 10 and 5 who did a bit of him have a bit of 10 and 5 of a bit of 15 have a bit of here and 10 and 5 of a bit of 10 5 who did a bit of him have a bit of 10 but 5 on 10 5 who did a bit of here and 5 5 of a bit of 871 pounds on them boys give 435 who did a bit of here and 31 on a bit of 3125 who did a bit of 410 on a bit of $4 bill 2.5 and 402 50 402 and a half here and 5 and 405 5 of a bit of 5 5 of a bit of 45 here and a bit of 5 of a bit of 7 and a half of a bit of 10 of a bit of 12 and a half of a bit of 15 of a bit of 17 50 and 17 and a half 20 100 of a bit of 22 and a half 22 and a half of a bit of 25 pound 27 and a half who did a bit of here and 30 here and 2 and a half who did a bit of here and 5 and 35 37 50 now who did a bit of here and 40 100 of a bit of 40 42 and a half 42 and a half of a bit of 42 and a half 440 440 Martin strikes at 440. Yeah. Can you guys catch the block, reweigh the block, reweigh the block? I want to wait on the others. $20. 10 100 of a bit of here and 10 100 of a bit of here and 10 of a bit of 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 5 of a bit of 5 of a bit of 5 pound of a bit of here and have a bit of 10 here where 100 of a bit of 380 50 350 345 and put about here done 50 100 of a bit of here done 5 about here done 60 100 of a bit of here done 60 60 here done have a bit of here done 63 60 100 of a bit of here done 5 and 65 now 70 how 5 75 of a bit on 75 80 85 of a bit on 85 85 of a bit on 85 did you do it now 90 100 of a bit of here done 95 95 395 here done 4 and 405 405 of a bit on 5 and 10 of a bit of 10 of a bit of here done 10 of a bit of 10 of a bit of 407 and a half 10 10 10 10 10 12 and a half 15 there and 17 50 and 20 20 who did a bit of here done 20 100 of a bit of here done 22 and a half 22 and a half here done have a bit of 21 1 21 of a bit of 1 but 2 and 22 22 of a bit of here done 3 of a bit of 23 3 who did a bit of 3 and 4 24 24 23 4 sold them out at 423 111 111 111 bit of a crooked head on our fellers give 10 on 10 where 100 of a bit of here done 10 100 of a bit of here done 5 who did a bit of here done 5 who did a bit of here done 5 have a bit of 350 350 60 55 60 now 5 70 375 375 80 I won't miss you 85 385 here don't have a bit of 85 90 395 and 395 here done 4 405 405 at a bit of 5 10 10 15 there 100 of a bit of here done 10 of a bit of 15 now and 4 10 15 15 4 10 15 4 and a dime OG something like that We'll put you in 15. $10 5 100 here. Have a 10 and 5. Whoop. No, this is the yeah. All right. 22. Yeah. Tell me where, tell me where sprinkler system included, guaranteed she's open. 100 here and 10 5, who did a bit here and 10 and 5, 5, who did a bit here and 5, 10 bid 5. Well, fellers, working user, $3 bill. 250 60, 250 60, 250 60. 250 60 are we done 260 260 70 270 270 280 280 290 290 bid 3 and 310 3 and 10 out of bid 3 and 10 out of bid here and 10 out of bid 10 and 15 out of bid here and 3 and 15 out of bid here and 15 20 320 100 out of bid here and 20 25 25 out of bid 25 30 100 out of bid here and 3 and 30 330 35 35 out of bid 335 40 and 345 45 out of bid 345 50 100 out of bid here and 3 and 50 55 who did a bit here and 55 60 360 60 there 5 365 who did a bit here done 65 boys you want in 365 65 65 sold them 360 360 to Titan 110 with an A 110 110 Tell me where. Here in 10 and 5. Here in 10 and 5. Oh, switching gears, boys. Going Andre Stock and Seed. Jeremy Autorabla now. 14 of these heifers in town. 10 and 5. 15. Here in 20. 9 of them here. 922. Here in 4. 50. 30. And 430. 30. Here in 4. 30. 420. 420. 420. 410. 10. 10. Here in 4 and a dime. Here in 4 and 10. $4. 2.5, 5, and 405, 7.5, give 10, on 10, 10, 10, 12.5, 15, here to 17.5, half, 20, 100, here to 20, 100, here to 20, 20, 25, 25, 25, 30, 30, who did here to 35, 35, 35, 35, Clive, 35, 35, 30, bid 5, 5, 5, 430, 430, go Martin. You need a separate pen? 112. Yep. For him here, 733 pounds on him, pose, you lock him 10, 5, 20, 100, here to 450, 430, 420, 410, and 410, 12.5, 15, 20, 100, here to 530, 100, 35, 40, 100, 440, 100, 45, 45, 50, 100, 55, 100, here to 65, and 65, 70, 100, here to 5, 75, 80, bid 5, 5, 85, 45, 90, 100, here to 490, 90, here down, 90, here down, 492, 50, and 492.5, here to 1, 2, 92, 3, 93, 4, 94, now 5, 95, 96 on them, now 7, now 8, 98, here down 9. 99, 9 here, 9 here, 9 here, 99, 498, 498, mark them down to be 63, 63. 10, 5, 100, here, 10 and 5, here, 10 and 5, 10, 5, here, fellers, what do you want to give her and her? 100, here, $4 bill, 100, here, 4, different paint job, 350, 350, 325, 30, 330, 25, 35, 40, 345, 50, 355, 55 here, 55, 60, 360 here, here, 60 here, 65, 65 and 70, 100 here, 5, 75, 75, 5, here, 80, 100 here, 5, 85, 85 here, 85, 385, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 5, 83, 4, 84, now 5, 85, 6 here, 100 here, 85, 6, 385. 61 with an A, 61 with an A. All right, switching gears again. 748 on the average of these little steers. 10 and 5, 15, 100, here, 20, 20, who did it here, 20, 100, here, 10, 100, here, 5, who did it here, 5, who did it here, 5. 530 and 530, 20, 100 here, 5, 20, 10, 100 here, 5 and 10, 12 and a half, 100 here, 5 and 10, and 12 and a half, 15, 100 here, 17 and a half, 20, 100 here, 20, 100 18, 19, 20, and 21, 100 21, 2, 22, 3, 2 and 3 and 4, 24, 4, 4, who did it here, 24, 5, who did it 25, 26 here, 7, and 27, 7 here, 7 on here, 27, 8, 28, 9, 29, 9, 30, 100 here, 30, where 1, 100 31, 2, and 32, 3, 33, here, 3 and 4, 34, 5, 35, 36 on them, 7, 100 here, 7, 8, 38, 9, 39, 9, 40, 100 here, 41, and 41, 2, 42, 2, and 43, 43, 3, 42, 3, sold them 542, 542, we're going prairie. 68, 68, 68. You're up, Kim. On 10 and 5, here, 15, 100 here, 20, 100 here, 20, 100 here, 10, 5, here, $5 bill, and 5, 10, 100 here, 5 and 10, 15, 20, 100 here, 20, 100 here, 20, 20, who did it here, 20, 100 here, 15, 5, 15, 20, and 5, 20, 100 here, 5, 25, 5, 25, 30, 30, 35, 40 here, 5, 40, 100 45, 45, 45, 50, and 5, 55, who did it here, 60 now, who did it here, 5, 65, 70, 100 here, 5, 75, 80, you're doing 85. Now 90, 95, 5, who did it 95, you want to be 5, 95, 95, 95, sold him 590. Martin. He needs a spot, we'll put him in 113.
Done by dinner. everybody stuck around? We're good to go? No. 24. This one's kind of gray, but I'd call it clearly. We're good then? 350, 50, there in the month 50 now, half, there in the month 50, there in the month 3 and 25, 5, there in the month 30 now, 5, there in the month 35 and 45, 5, 50, there in the month 55, 5, there in the month 60, there in the month 65, 70, there in the month 75, 75, 80, there in the month 75 and 85, 85 and 90, there in the month 90, there in the month 95, 5, there in the month 95, 395, sold them 390, Martin. 58. Hey, good little steer, $6 says, area the bottom of $6, area the bottom of $6 says, area the bottom of $6, area the bottom of $6 says, area the bottom of 550, 55, 5, there in the bottom of 55 and 60, there in the bottom of 65 and 70, there in the bottom of 75 and 80, 75 and 85 and 90, there in the bottom of 5 says, area the bottom of 605, 5, 10, there in the bottom of 15 now, 20, there in the bottom of 6 and 25 and 25 and 36 and 35, 40, there in the bottom of 45, 45 and 50, there in the bottom of 55 and 60, there in the bottom of 65 and 70, 5, 80, 85, 90, there at 95, 7, there at 5, 5, 10, there at 15 now, 20, there at 7, 25, and 37, 35, 40, 5, there at 45, 50, 5, 60, there at 65, 70, there at 7, 75, and 80, 75, and 85, 90, there at 7, 97, 90, 85, 90, sold them 785, to be 5-3, to be little heifer this time. Little heifer, $6, 6, area the bottom of 6, area the bottom of $5, 5, 5, half, area the bottom of $5, 5, area the bottom of $5, no 5, 5, area the bottom of $5, area the bottom of 4, 50, 50 now, 5, 5, area the bottom of 55 and 60, area the bottom of 65 and 70 now, 5, 75 and 80, area the bottom of 85, 85, 85 and 90, area the bottom of 5 and 90, 85 and 90 now, 5, 5 now, 6, area the bottom of 6, area the bottom of 605, 5, 10, area the bottom of 5 and 10, 6, 5, 10, sold them 605, prairie. 7070, what do you got here, Dennis? Steer, $7, 7, there at the bottom of 7, 7, there at the bottom of $7, no 7, no 5, 5, there at the bottom of $5, no 7, no 5, 5, no 5, there at the bottom of $7, no 5, 5, there at the bottom of $5, no 7, 5, sold them $7, prairie. 16 should be new. Steered is $4, 4, there at the bottom of $4, no 4, 4, there at the bottom of $4, no 4, 4, there at the bottom of $4, no 4, 4, there at the bottom of 3 and 75, 375 and 80, 75 and 83 and 75 and 80, 75 and 83 and 75 and 80, there at the bottom of 75 and 83 and 85, 85 and 90, there at the bottom of 3 and 90, 90, there at the bottom of 3, 85 and 90, sold them 385. Titan 110. Another steer, $4, 4, there at the bottom of $4, no 4, 4, there at the bottom of $4, no 4, 4, now half, there at the bottom of $4, no 3 and 75, 375, 5, now 50, there at the bottom of 3 and 55, 5, now 5, there at the bottom of 3 and 50, no 5, 5, there at the bottom of 3 and 50, no 5, 5, there at the bottom of 3 and now 60, there at the bottom of 65 and 73 and 75, 80 now 5, there at the bottom of 85 and 90, there at the bottom of 3 and 95, 4, there at the bottom of $4, no 5, 5, now 10, there at the bottom of 15, no 20, 20, no 20, no 5, there at the bottom of 25 and 30, no 5, 435, 35, sold them 430, Titan. Same way, guys, same way. Heifers there. Good set of heifers, $6. Says area the bottom of 6, area the bottom of $6. No says area the bottom of 6, area the bottom of 575, 575, 5 now 5, area the bottom of 5 and 75, 550, 555, 5 now 60, there at the bottom of 65, 5 now 75 and 70 now 5 now 80, there at the bottom of 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85 and 90, there at the bottom of 5, 6, area the bottom of 605, 10, there at the bottom of 10, 15, no 20 now 5, there at the bottom of 25 and 30, 635 and 40, there at the bottom of 45, 45. 55, 55 and 60 now, 5, 5 now, 70 now, 5 now, 75, 675 and 80, 75 and 80 now, 85, 85, 85, 85, sold them 680, McSherry. New one, yep. 17. 17 should be new. Covers again, a Dennis, 550, 50 now, 5, bigger than 50 now, 5, bigger than 550, 50 now, 5, bigger than 550, 550, 525, 5 now, 525, 5, bigger than $5, 5 now, 5, 505, 5, bigger than 5, 505, 5, 10, bigger than 5 and 10, 50 now, 20, bigger than 5 and 20, 5 and 30, 5 and 35, 35, 5 and 30, 5 and 40 now, 550, 555, 55 and 60, bigger than $60, 5 and 55 and 60, sold them 555. McSherry. Same way, guys. Steer 375, 5, David Abundant 3 and 75, 50 now, half, David Abundant 50 now, half, David Abundant 3 and 53 and 50, good little steer, 350, 50 now, 5, David Abundant 3 and 25, 5 now, 33 and 25 and 33 and 25 and 35, 35 and 40, David Abundant 45, 50 now, 5, 60, David Abundant 3 and 65, 70, David Abundant 3 and 75, 75 and 80, 85, 85, 85 and 90, David Abundant 3 and 95, 4, David Abundant $4, no 4, 4, David Abundant $4, no 5, now 10, David Abundant 4 and 10, 15, 20, there get amendment 4 and 25, 25 and 34 and 35, 35, sold them 430, Martin, 430 Martin. 19 should be empty. Got a bull. A $4 on the bull, 4, there get amendment $4, no 4, 4, there get amendment $4, no 3 and 50, 50 now, 5, there get amendment 3 and 53 and 50 now, 50 now, 3, there get amendment $3, no 5, 5, there get amendment 305, 5, 10, there get amendment 15, 25 and 33 and 35 and 45, 50 now, 5, there get amendment 3 and 55, 55 and 60, there get amendment 65, 3 and 65 and 78, 70, there get amendment 3 and 75, 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85 and 90, there get amendment 5, 4, there get amendment 405, 10, there get amendment 5 and 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, there get amendment 4 and 25, 25 and 34 and 35, 35 and 40, there get amendment 45, 445, 45 and 50, 50 now, 50, sold them 445, 007. 20 should be empty, 20. 007. What's he weigh? 500. 800. He said heavy. $4. 4. There get amendment $4. No 4. 4. There get amendment $4. No 4. 4. Now $4. No 5. 5. There get amendment $4. No 5. 5. There get amendment $5. 405. 5. 10. There get amendment 5 and 10. 15. No 20. 20. No 5. 5. There get amendment 25 and 34 and 35. 35. 40. There get amendment 45. 45. 45. 4. 45. 50. Now 5. There get amendment 55. 55. 55. Now 60. 60. 465. 5. There get amendment 65. Sold them 460. Titan. 110. Got another steer. 450, 50, 4, 4. They get amendment $4, no 4, 4. They get amendment $4, no 4, 4. They get amendment $4, no 5, 5. They get amendment 405, 5 now, 5, 5. They get amendment $4, no 5, 5. They get amendment 405 now, 10. They get amendment 5 and 10, 15 now, 20, 20 no 5, 5. They get amendment 4 and 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 435 and 48 now 5. They get amendment 45, 45 and 55, 55, 55 now 60. They get amendment 65, 465. Sold them 460, Titan. Same way, guys. Heifer this time, 450, 50 now, 5, they get amendment 450, no $4, 4, they get amendment $4, no 4, 4, they get amendment $4, no 4, 4, they get amendment $4, no 4, 4, they get amendment 375, 375, 5 now, 50, better heifer 8, 350, 325, 325, 30, 335, 35, 35, and 40. They get amendment 45, 45, and 50 now. 5, they get amendment 55 and 60, 60 now. 5 now, 70. They get amendment 3 and 70, 65 and 73 and 70, 370, 375, 375 and 80, 75 and 83 and 75 and 80. Sold them 375. 2B. 6-3. 2B. Another heifer, $4, 4 now. Hey, they get amendment $4, no 4, 4. They get amendment $4, no 4, 4. They get amendment $4, no 5, 5. They get amendment $4, no 5, 5. They get amendment 5 and 10, 15, no 20, 20. Down 5. They get amendment 4 and 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 435 and 40. They get amendment 45, 45, 5. Down 4, 45, 45, 4, 45. Sold them 440, Titan. Whoop. Wee bit. I'll open it up again. You're good? Okay, yeah. Tighten. We were always going. What do you got? Hey? Well, I didn't want cement. Steer $6, $5, $5. I'll have $5, no $5, $5, no $5, $4 and 75. Now 80, 75 and 84 and 75 and 80, 75 and 84, 75 and 80. Now 75 and 84, 75, 80. Now 5. 85, 85, 90, 495, 5, 495, 5, $5, no 5, 5, $5, 05, 5, $5 and 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, no 20, 20, $5 and 22 and 50, 522 and 50, 21, 2, $5 and 21, 2, sold them 521, Titan, 110, heifer. $6, 6, $6, $6, no 5, 10, $25 and 25 and 30, 40, 50, 60, 75 and 70, 80, 90, now 6, 6 and 10, 20, now 30, now 40, 50, 6 and 60, 70, 70, 80, 90, now 7, 7, 10, 10, 10, 20, now 20, 30, 7, 25, 7, 25 and 35, 35 and 40, 7, 40, now 47, 35, 40, sold them 735, prairie. 7 old prairie. Frozen ears, frozen tail, $3, 3. They're gonna bottom $3, no 33. They're gonna bottom $3, no 5, 5, no 10, 5. They're gonna bottom $3, no 5, 5. They're gonna bottom $5, no 10, 15, no 20. They're gonna bottom 3 and 25 and 35, 35 and 40, no 5, 50. They're gonna bottom 3 and 55 and 60, no 5, no 70. They're gonna bottom 3 and 73 and 70, 75, no 80, 75 and 83 and 75, 80. Sold them 375. Titan. New one. 21, 2-1, 21 should be empty. Little heifer, $6, 6, they're in the bottom of 6, they're in the bottom of 6, they're in the bottom of $6, no 5, 5, no 5, 5, they're in the bottom of $6, no 5, 5, they're in the bottom of $5, no 6, oh 5, 5, they're in the bottom of $6, no 5, 10, they're in the bottom of 5 and 10, 15, now 20, they're in the bottom of 6 and 25 and 36 and 35, 40, now 5, 5, 50, now 5, they're in the bottom of 55 and 60, they're in the bottom of 65, 65, 5, they're in the bottom of 65 and 70, they're in the bottom of 75, 80, 75 and 80, 85 and 90, they're in the bottom of 6 and 95, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 5, how 10, they're in the bottom of 15, 7, 15, 20, no 5, 5, they're in the bottom of 7, 25, sold them 720, 007, 23, 23, 23 should be empty, $6, $6, $5, 510, 510, 10, they're in the bottom of 5 and 10, 10, they're in the bottom of $5, no 10, 10, now 25 and 25 and 35 and 30, 40, now 50, now 60, now 70, 570, 580, 590, 6, they're in the bottom of 6 and 10, 10, now 26 and 25 and 25 and 36 and 35, 35 and 40, now 5, they're in the bottom of 50, 5, they're in the bottom of 55 and 60, now 5, they're in the bottom of 70, 670, 670, they're in the bottom of 70, sold them 665. Same way. 007, same way. Same way. That's steerable. Both. What are you thinking? $3, 3, they're gonna bottom of $3, no 33, they're gonna bottom of $3, no 33, they're gonna bottom of $3, no 33, now half, they're gonna bottom of 275, 275 and 80, 75 and 82, and 75 and 80, now 5, 85 and 90, they're gonna bottom of 95 and 3, they're gonna bottom of 305, 10, they're gonna bottom of 3 and 5 and 10, 10, they're gonna bottom of 15, no 20, 20, no 5, they're gonna bottom of 3 and 25 and 30, 335, 35 and 40, no 5, 5, now 45, sold them 340, Martin. Which one, Brett? 19. Martin 19. Frozen ears, frozen tail. Steer this time? Oh, maybe not. $4, 4, there get a man, $4, no, 4, 4, no, half, there get a man, 4, 5, 10, there get a man, 5, and 10, 15, 20, no, 5, 5, there get a man, 25, and 34, and 34, and 30 bar, 30, no, 5, 5, 40, there get a man, 45, 45, and 50, no, 5, 5, no, 55, 55, 60, there get a man, 65, 4, and 65, and 74, and 74, and 75, 4, 75, and 80, 75, and 85, 85, and 90, there get a man, 90, no, 90, no, 5, 5, there get a man, $5, no, 5, 5, no, 5, 5, 5, oh, 5, 5, there get a man, $5, 5, sold them $5. Titan 110. Heifer Dennis? Oh, it's still steer? Still steer, $4, 4, no, half, they're gonna $4, no, 4, 4, they're gonna $4, no, 4, 4, they're gonna 3 and 75, no, 5, now 80, 75, and 83, and 75, and 85, 90, they're gonna 3 and 95, 4, 4, they're gonna $4, no, 5, 10, they're gonna 4 and 10, 10, they're gonna 15, no, 20, 20, no, 5, 5, 34, and 34, and 30, now 5, they're gonna 35, and 40, 45, 45, and 54, and 55, 55, and 60, they're gonna 65, and 74, and 75, 475, sold them $470, 007 20 20